is me. Hello. Hello, Rage. Hello, Scarlet. Hello. We're gonna play some Limbus. Alright. I saw some stuff in the theater was added, so in Dante notes, so I just wanted to go through them and read them, because I thought, why not? Thought it'd be fun, because I love lore, and I love seeing the little updates of Dante writing in the journal. I don't know, I just think it's really, really cute. I'm not calamari! I'm a dragon! Dragon. Dragging these nuts across your face. Alright, I guess we'll just start from the beginning? Question mark? I don't remember what was, like, old and new. Alright, I guess I'm not sure where to even start. I guess it's only natural, given that I can't tell how much I forgot to begin with. Maybe I'll start by making notes, wherever I run into things I don't remember. This beautiful blade. Do it, then right across your face, Rage? I will. Alright. Limbus Company. Mistopheles! Oh, these are long. Holy shit. I guess it was record 2, maybe? I guess it's record 2. Huh! The bus really transformed into a boat. I guess this is what the additional functions meant. Further modifications and performance upgrades were made possible by using the resonance tuning fork and Mistopheles' engine. That Mika person was in a constant state of astonishment. Now that I think about it, heck, it's bigger on the inside than it is outside. I won't be surprised if it's all kinds of fantastical functions get added into it into the future. Why you bonk me, Rage? Hello, Circuity. How are you? We are reading lore right now. Catching up on lore. What's this? Luxcavation. Dungeons. One of the dungeon types we can enter via the back door. Once we enter, there's a training ticket Luxcavation dungeon to the left, and the thread Luxcavation. Oh, I already know about this. Mirror dungeons. Oh, there's a second mirror. Which one was new? Both of them? Okay, there's 2, I guess, that I didn't read? Okay. Mirror dungeons. They're dungeons we can access via the back door. The corridors that lead to the mirror dungeon is made of cold, heavy metal. It's inspired a different kind of anxiety from our usual wooden doors and corridors. At first, there was just a single door leading to a mirror dungeon while the others were shut. A second door opened at some point, though, so now we've got 2. Considering that Foss let us know when the doors would open, I'm guess they're gonna be specific conditions for them to open. Maybe they follow a certain schedule. Whenever I enter a mirror dungeon, I emerge into a place resembling the misty cosmos. I can choose which sinners to bring with me into each of the mirror dungeons. Record 2. According to Foss, Mistopheles' engine actively stabilizes the mirror dungeons we're allowed to enter via the back door. Their ultimate purpose seems to be to improve mine and the sinner's capabilities. Foss recommends that we make frequent visits to the mirror dungeons of the back doors, even if it means expending equiphalin used for the engine. Ooh, that's interesting. Oh boy, the Refraction Railway Line 1. You're doing okay. That's better than bad. I mean, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Not gonna lie. Like flying? May have reset if there was an error. What do you mean, if there was an error? Was the error section that said it was flying? Oh, you mean like the Mistopheles? Probably. There probably will be a time where we'll end up flying. 100%. The Dante notes? Yeah. I think there was an error, though, because I do remember seeing something in the patch notes where they said they were bugged for a while. So, might as well just reread what I apparently haven't read. Refraction Railway Line 1. Though it's close now, we've been to this station before. The whole place had a bluish tint to it. We encountered and fought some familiar faces, but many of the abnormalities in there were entities we hadn't encountered in Lobotomy Corp branches so far. I recall that we've encountered some of these abnormalities before in the mirror dungeons. Voss says that our interaction with them in the mirror dungeons were through some kind of spaces? They're mental spaces and worlds, that is. I guess the railway happened to stop by one of those worlds? Then maybe it's not a simulation? I don't know. Railway Refraction Line 2. This place has a greenish tint, unlike Line 1 with its blue hue. I bet the next one will be a different color, and so on and so forth. Again, we fought some more abnormalities we only had glimpses of before. Everyone cheered when they saw that Line 2 had way fewer stations than Line 1 did, until Yi Sung noticed some symbols on the walls and theorized that we were supposed to run this line multiple times. A new station was added with each new cycle, though we still had to go through the earlier stations first. Around the time we were on our fourth cycle, Heathcliff began loudly complaining that he was tired of doing the same thing over and over and over again. Some suitors seemed to grow increasingly restless overall. But the crisis was averted thanks to Yi Sung, who said that the sign seemed to say that the fifth cycle was the last one they had to complete. Once we wrapped up our fifth cycle, we were able to find a large hoard of various resources from the Lost and Found. From what I can tell, each line is going to have a different route and condition to completing them. Refraction Railways. A place we can access using the back door. Gregor tells me it looks a lot like the city subway stations. It looks pretty dilapidated, as though they had been here for a long time. There's what appears to be a subway train on the rails. The subway train kind of resembles Mistopheles, except it looks like it's been left to rot for a long time. The subway train didn't budge with just one sinner inside. When the other sinners joined, however, the doors closed all on its own and began taking us somewhere. The sinners told me that it took us to the next stop. What I can tell from my experience here so far is that each station led to a different environment, some of which were places we've been to in the past. The doors close behind us once we get off the subway onto a new station. Then an abnormality or some enemies attack us with no rhyme or reason, leading to immediate combat. Once the fight's over, the subway train opens the door again. We're all aboard. It takes us to the next stop. Rinse and repeat until we reach the terminus. Blech. Memories.
Hello, Keela. Hi, Keela. It's my honey. My bunny. Hi, bunny, honey. Sunny, honey. That one right there, that bunny, yeah, that bunny is my bunny.
I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about, Keela.
Pat, hi, baby bunny. How are you?
How's work? We're reading lore. And then we'll get into the events, because I'm boring. Still at work? Ugh. My poor
baby bunny.
You're almost out.
Yay! Then you can read lore with me.
The goal today is to get through everything that I need to catch up on. One day. Oh boy. Voss tells me that they've appeared to be like simulations or a series of locations generated in order to improve our capabilities, akin to the functions of a mirror dungeon or the Luxcavation dungeon from the back door. That makes sense. We encountered enemies like Cromer in there, but all they did was fight us. Maybe they're also just simulations after all. Not sure if it's putting us through a very realistic simulation, or if it's actually taking us where the abnormalities reside. I still don't know enough about this place to say for sure. Once we made it to the end of the subway route, we're allowed to return to the bus via one of the stations. One of the sinners was furious, complaining that it sent us on a wild goose chase for absolutely nothing, until he saw Boss popping open the Lost and Found box, picking up a whole new hoard of resources. The back door. We know what this is. It's the corridor. I'm just gonna skip that. Sinners. Okay. Record 1. Sinners seems to be a term that refers to the 12 people on the LCB bus with me. Based on conversations I overheard, they appeared to have joined the company similar to how I did, but they've been nicknamed like they're bound to be here somehow. I asked Virgilius about the term, but he didn't give me a very clear answer. Him and his "you'll see in due time." He shut down several questions with remarks like that. Looks like I have no other option here. I've got to write down whatever I learn. Record 2. Adding a couple new discoveries about the sinners. First, it looks like the sinner is specifically used to refer to who's formed a contract and that I had no choice for opting out of with me, and it appears they're the only people that I can bring back to life with my clock. Record 3. The sinners might be the ones who can resonate with the golden bows we seek. When we approach one, it seems to reveal the fathoms of the sinner's ego, making us experience their past or peer into their psyche. You know that. Golden bows. They're small branches that emit glowing lights. Don't really feel like tree branches. My head gets these tingling sensations whenever I get close to one. Whatever these are, they certainly aren't your ordinary gilded twigs that were made to go after. Record 2. The sinners seem to experience some kind of dizziness when they get near this thing. I hear it's called resonating. It might be similar to how I get headaches. Once we return with the bow, Virgilius calls the people from some other department to take care of it. I asked him about this. He just said it's submitted to headquarters.
Not cute. I'm just doing my job, being all weird and reading thingies. Hee.
LCB, the Limbus Company bus. The name comes from the fact we're on a bus. It feels like they didn't put a lot of thought into the name, but the other departments aren't far ahead in terms of sophistication. The team includes people like me and the ones called sinners, who are sitting back behind. Still not used to this word. The purpose is to retrieve things called golden bows from the underground facilities of Lobotomy Corp, or whatever the L Corp stood for. I don't know what golden bows are, but from the sounds of it, some physical object shaped like branches. I'll make a separate note when I learn more.
Why you bonk me?
I'm still on power of fuck. Give me a second. I will fix that. I was looking at Steam, and Twitch, and I was like, everything looks fine. Of course it wasn't. There we go. We fixed it. Record 2. Seems retrieving golden bows isn't the only job. We're sent here to deal with any task on the way to the company's objective that still needs capabilities unique to me or the sinners.
I'm not a squid. I'm a dragon. Look at my wingies. I have wingies. They go flappy, flappy, flappy. And I have a tailsies. Not a squid. And I have hornsies. Squids don't have wingies and hornsies and tailsies. Not a squid. Yeah. Cute wingies. Cute wingies. Look at my wingies. They flappy flap. Flappy, 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 flappy.
I'm starting to wonder how this company came to be, and why it had to be me and the sinners to do all this, but Faust won't tell me. She says the security level is too low for me to access the information, but she does seem to know something more. Why does a sinner know more about the company when I'm the executive manager? Oh, poor Dante. The LCC, the Limbus Company clearance. The name comes from the fact they clear things up and out. It was formed to aid the bus's teamwork. Unlike sinners, I can't revive them with my powers, which explains the care they put into their gear and equipment. The department seems to be split into two teams. The before team, the LCCB, handles scouting and the preparation work, while the after team, the LCCA, handles gathering and cleaning up what we've done. I haven't met them, but the teams seem to be divided into several sections if Virgilius's phone calls are anything to go by. Met with Effie and Sod from the preliminary observation of the before team. I asked them a few questions when I had the time. I'll try to write down what I've learned. Also wanted to ask what exactly they do, but the session got interrupted by Don Quixote causing a scene. Effie sighed that that the preliminary observation pays the least out of all the before team subsections. Judging from what I learned about the departments having far more staff than the others, they might be treated as expendables. Effie and Sod died during our operation. Which we learned! We learned that one of them is still alive. Pretty sure it was Sod, the girl. She lived. Which I was very, very happy to learn about. We learned that she's alive. I kind of hope that they fix this. I kind of hope that they, adjust this, because that's not exactly true anymore. Because Sod is alive now. Here's Effie. The boy died, the girl lived. I don't remember his name right offhand. I just call him Effie and Sod. The nests. Record 1. This is why I need to go through the story again. Seems to be a term that refers to the urban centers in the city. The city is divided into multiple sections, and each of them comprises a nest and back streets portion. A nest is basically under the management and protection of a conglomerate called a wing, while the back streets aren't too big of an influence, I think. Asked Virgilius if I came from a nest or the back streets, but he ignored me. K-Corp. Oh, sweet Jesus. There's a lot in here. Okay. How much more do we have? Oh my god, there's so much more to read. We're going to be here for a bit. Alright, K-Corp, Record 1, located in District 11's nest. As evidence of our nightmarish battle at the checkpoint, K-Corp's singularity seems to have given the user the capability to continuously heal, or regenerate, rather, their bodies. Faust called it helipoiesis, but it seems more commonly referred to as HP, bullets, or amples, by the regular denizens of the city. Thanks to that, all of the sinners died, and I almost fainted, bearing 12 people's worth of pain at once. But those HP amples did also help restore my melted lower half to perfectly good health. K-Corp seems to be utilizing his technology for a number of industries. Oh, this technology. Why did I read that? This technology. According to Samjo, an employee we met at Yongbong, the wing might have also be developing food-related tech using the singularity. Samjo. Record 3. I didn't quite understand why they were flying a bunch of drones around the city, filming scenes of death and pain, but it looks like there was a reason for all that. I learned some things about K-Corp's nest while carrying their request, but I'm not sure it is okay for me to leave a record of them. Okay. Below are some of the information I'm not supposed to write it down, but I wanted to record it anyway. Here goes nothing. Who knows, one day I might even end up forgetting everything. They explained that HP amples were actually infinite simile, isn't? I have no idea how to say that word. Tiny nanobots helping regenerate the body. Apparently, they were so small that a collection of them just happened to look like some green fluid. But none of that was true. They weren't anything remotely close to nanobots. The amples are just being filled with some green fluid. K-Corp's HP bullets, also known as regeneration amples, aren't like ointments. It returns the body of the person injected with it to a form they remembered as being unhurt. Stephanite, K-Corp's founder, went to the outreaches of the outskirts and brought back this organism they called a tearful thing, from which they extract the fluid. I think that tearful thing was once human, from what I've seen through the resonating with the golden bow. It seems like their wish was that no one would ever suffer from pain again, and that the wish was granted in some form anyway. Theoretically speaking, its tears can literally heal any body part, as long as its brain is intact. Just like the name, the tearful thing sheds tears when it feels sorrow, and by processing or watering down its tears are the amples K-Corp singularity made. At first, the founder Stephanite drew its tears by sharing sad or emotional stories, but when she passed away, those who seized power afterwards buried it in a constant stream of violence, shocking imageries to produce its tears more efficiently. That's why the drones were filming people's deaths, so that they could force the tearful thing to watch those violent and shocking tragedies. Looks like they were making it watch the same tragedy over and over isn't as efficient. They have to keep feeding it new and different scenes of violence. That's why they're importing similar footage from the other nests. They were planning to use glass window tech similar to the mirror to give it a constant supply of footage, but our involvement seems to have thwarted that. Considering that the tearful thing is, after all, an organism, it also seems to be capable of producing offsprings. Alfonso called the one we saw a child entity. I don't know how, but if I were to hazard a guess, I'd say that they're trying to improve their production rates by using tearful things' children.
Baby Clover. This is baby. Cheapy means baby.
Record 5. I'm only a little curious, but I wonder what could have happened if a prosthetics were to be injected with a K-Corp ample. We learned everything about their singularity, from its origins to the production methods, but after they put us through the memory wipe procedure, I'm the only one who remembers it. I decided to lay low and pretend that the procedure worked. Even with my limited knowledge of the city, I felt that this information is probably pretty important. I usually don't show these notes to sinners anyways, but I'll have to be extra careful about it from now on. L-Corp. We only have one record. Full name, Lobotomy Corporation. Its nest was in District 12. A fallen wing. Its spot currently vacant. It was apparently the epicenter of a citywide event called the White Nights and the Dark Days, which everyone seems to know about except for me, or would that be the amnesia? The facilities we searched through for the Golden Bows all once belonged to this now defunct L-Corp. It's about as much as we know. Yeah. N-Corp! Nagel und Hammer, located in District 14's Nest. Nagel obviously means nail. Having spoken with Mersault, apparently there are two factions under the names of Nail and Hammer. According to him, the armor-clad inquisitors we faced weren't nearly as prevalent when he worked for the Wing, and they weren't the majority faction during his time there. Unlike the group led by Cromer, N-Corp as a whole doesn't appear too different from the other big corporations outside of some rigidness. Record 2. Not sure what its main business is, but some sinners seem to know a couple of things about the Wings. If only they'd speak to me at all about it. We also learned that they were hired by K-Corp to cause issues. N-Corp and K-Corp start working together, hired Cromer's crew to do horrible things in K-Corp. Why is there more? Oh shit, there's more. Holy shit, there's more. L-Corp. Okay. L-Corp, Record 1. On the name L-Corp that existed in the past, it was an energy provider. It transported abnormalities, like those we've encountered, to facilities in their eggy forms, and managed them in containment units to produce energy in the form of equiphalin. I'm told it once supplied energy to the other companies and wings, pretty much all over the city. Basically, so it must have been a pretty weighty enterprise. Then one day, a fierce ray of light shot out of the headquarters, and the company went under just like that. I've heard that the company was gone, some tower thing appeared in its place, and then disappeared after some time. The wing spot is still vacant as I write this, which apparently has the whole district in chaos. With its headquarters gone, the branch facilities around the city all shut down and were buried underground. Record 2. Looks like they left some of the ego equipment in the Lobotomy Corps branches once used to manage their abnormalities. I think there are some conditions and risks to using those ego equipment, like the weapons or the armor. Makes sense that they're extracted from the abnormalities that Lobotomy Corp used to manage. They also seem to affect their users' moods or speech patterns. Considering they're made from abnormalities, they might pose a problem during our future visits to the Lobotomy Corp branches. Which is interesting. R-Corp. Located in District 18's Nest, with what I've heard about R-Corp from its related sinners, it seems a little different from the other wings I've known so far. While most wings provide many convenience by utilizing their singularities to improve their people's quality of life, R-Corp mainly deals in armed services like mercenaries. R-Corp's power as a wing comes from the quality of its military services. Otis added that as important as a troop size is, much of its strength in battle will come from field experience and mental fortitude. In a sentence, she says our Corps combatants, soldiers, employees are like killing machines with undaunted spirits on top of being great health. Gregor said it's common for ordinary soldiers to lose their will to fight and then flee the battlefield or fall into panic, and those that don't are exceptions. I wonder if our Corps runs war games and simulations or something. Record 2. Hearing what our Corps identities have to say, the wing has a team called the Fourth Pack, with 3 subdivisions: rabbits, reindeers, and rhinos. The rabbits are all rounded, deployed to a wide range of missions. The reindeers have surgically gained antlers that convert mental strength into their physical force. While I haven't met the rhinos yet, I'm told their speciality is wrecking havoc. Interesting. T-Corp. Located in District 20's nest. Looks like they specialize using temporal technology. I've only experienced T-Corp through resonating with the Golden Bow. I've never actually been to T-Corp. Nest before, I'm not so sure how true to life that experience was. They seem to be vague technology and inventions. The whole nest is literally monochromatic. I think having color is a privilege permitted to only those with power. Black fumes constantly spewing out of numerous buildings have darkened its sky. That is true. The wings. Record 1. Companies with the most advanced and influential technology in their district practically ruling over them. Supposedly they're corporate entities, but the more I hear about the wings, the more they sound like governing bodies. Come to think of it, Limbus Company doesn't seem to fit the conventional idea of a company either. We're all in a bus all the time for one. Each wing has a trademark technology called singularities, and uses the funds earned from them, and ridiculous taxes, to manage the high-class urban area inside its district known as a nest. People who work for a wing seem to be nicknamed Feathers. U-Corp. Located in District 21's nest, they use the singularity called the resonance tuning fork. It can meld together 2 items of entirely different natures into one, as though they've been part of each other. Somehow, the power of the resonance tuning fork melded guns and monstrous crabs called trash crabs together. They could use those melded firearms as though they were naturally born with them. U-Corp is scattered across the Great Lake with most of its major intuitions located on the surface. Which means we're in dire need of a ship if we want to go anywhere in U-Corp. So we got Mistopheles modified into a ship using the resonance tuning fork. Seems to me that it overlaps this other region called the outskirts. W-Corp. Located in District 23's nest. I haven't visited their place yet, but I learned a thing or two from conversations with the identities from this wing. W-Corp seems to be operating in a transit service advertised as warp trains that take passengers from a platform to platform in mere seconds. Tickets for warp trains are apparently pretty costly, and I'm told the first-class ones are plain ridiculous. Shouldn't you just cut costs and drive at that point? True. Writing down additional details I've heard. While cars can take you anywhere, warp trains are preferred because travel by car can get pretty complicated. Makes sense, considering procedures we went through just to get into K-Corp's nest. Speaking more, it seems the bigger the problem is the roads are made inefficiently. They're so twisted and convoluted that it takes an unreasonable amount of time to travel between back streets areas by car. Why would you want to travel through the back streets with a car? That sounds dangerous. Even if the linear distance is short, the road to the destination will be labyrinth. Purposely, there are wide open roads called highways connecting the nests, but that comes with a set of conditions and costs as well. Record 3. Learned a shocking fact while talking with sinners donned up in W-Corp's identities. Though they didn't tell me directly, it seems that trips on warp trains, which take no more than a few minutes from an outsider's perspective, make their passengers perceive a terribly long amount of time, dissolving their sanity and deforming them beyond recognition once the ride is over. Then, it's the job of the cleanup agents to physically sort the mess every time. Thank goodness we have a bus. This is all speculation based on conversations with the identities, so I'm planning to keep this information for myself. Bro, I would have brought that up. Fixers. Sort of freelancers who take care of or help with various jobs and the requests in the city. They don't work for free, of course. The whole society seems to be based around money, but I don't think I can say for sure that there are absolutely no fixers willing to do charity work, I guess. The ones I've seen and heard about are from all walks of life. Too diverse for me to neatly summarize. If I'm talking with mirrored identities counts too. Maybe it's a common career? Record 2. Apparently you can't just be a fixer because you want to. Some fixer-related identities told me that there are tests you need to pass in order to earn a license. Looks like fixers are graded with a number, 9 being the lowest and 1 being the highest. There's also a special grade called being a color. Virgilius appears to be one. He has the monk ear of the red gaze. He's supposed to be pretty skilled and famous. Offices. Terms that encompass all the corporate bodies, or any place of business really. They're all founded by fixers. There seems to be a sort of rule that requires fixers to be a part of an authorized organization of any kind they want to work, and setting up one person office is apparently an option. Looks like there are a pretty wide variety of offices. Thinking back on the time we were in the back streets of District 4, D Corp's territory, the office Yuri and Aya belonged to might have been the most common type. Anyway, I can say fixers, offices, and associations are all entities that handle requests for a price. Record 3. I knew it. The associations aren't the only kind of organizations a fixer might work for. Some of them also work for offices. They all seem to specialize in different things, just like fixers themselves. The associations seems to refer to the large organizations that manage fixers. Each association appears to have a fixed, specific field that it specializes in to account for how free and open a fixer's line of work can usually be. There's a pretty wide variety. I've seen a few associations through the identities of sinners in their mirror worlds. One major difference from a freelance fixer is that they can't choose the jobs they want to take. The Sync Association. They seem to specialize in single combat and dueling requests. Though it doesn't happen often, I hear there are still cases of people trying to settle disputes with a fair and honorable duel. When a person gets involved in a duel, or has to challenge someone in it, and figures their opponent will clearly tear them a new airway, they send this association a request. Sounds like they stand in for the client or something. All I know is about this association comes from what I've heard, the 7 associations' identities, so I couldn't learn much. Since the association doesn't get requests too often, it seems to be in charge of holding joint conferences and events with other associations as well. There's a lot of these. Oh my goodness. Maybe it's the magic branch in your head. Some rich people want to watch the back streets for kicks. I do not understand rich people, bro. I don't understand. The back streets are just leave the people alone in them. They got their own fucking issues. They gotta deal with all the abnormalities, and I don't understand why people want to live in the back streets, but I mean, it's like you're in like, to me, the nests are cities, like, and then the back streets are villages. So like, people will just like they're no man's land essentially. They don't have any protection, and then people will just raid them and pillage and kill people in them, and it's really sad. I don't understand why people live in them, but from what I understand, because I haven't played Library of Runia, but from what I've learned about this game, it seems like the people that live in the back streets are poor, and it's the only place that they can live without, like, just, yeah, without having, to do horrible things to stay alive. Deviants Association. They seem to specialize in delivery and transportation. The city is full of dangers around every corner, so it's extremely difficult to deliver important items or information. Oh my god, you scared me, Danjo. Holy shit.
What do you want, Danjo?
So fucking loud. Jesus Christ. Unfuck your back? How am I supposed to do that? Why are you sitting in a folding chair, Danjo? That's not my fault. Some areas aren't as bad. The problem is that it depends on the nest. Oh. That's interesting. I didn't know that. It is because you said so, Danjo? I see. You shouldn't sit in a folding chair. Those aren't real chairs. They're like temporary chairs that you should only sit in for a limited amount of time. Not all the time. I'm probably gonna need more water before I get into the next reading section. They seem to specialize in delivery and transportation. The city is full of dangers around every corner, so it's extremely difficult to deliver important items or information to the extended recipients on time without losing it in the process. Yisong told me that while the city may appear minuscule in the bird's eye view that the map avails one, an approach that contemplates its surface area and not what a single surface of it shows a world vastly different. The city is tight, brimming with buildings above heaven and earth. Their labyrinthine construction and the singularities paint a picture hidden on for a screen. Wasn't sure what he was talking about, so I just nodded along. It means that it's a maze. The Desi Association. They seem to specialize in collection and research of knowledge. They say the association members use equipment draws physical strength from knowledge. The harder to obtain and more precious the knowledge is, the greater strength it grants its users. Looks like they lose the knowledge once they draw strength from it, however. Looks like they got fixers who fight with their fists, and fixers who fight with their keys? What? Record 1 from the Liu Association. They seem to specialize in combat requests that involve groups of people, although few fixers in the city go their lives without once ever embroiling themselves in battle. Quoted by Dante. Don Quixote. Donkey. Donkey. He called her Donkey. He called her Donkey. What the fuck? Why did he call her Donkey? Bro. Bro. Oh my god. Dante, please. If the head of the wing wants to cosplay Game of Thrones with the district, you don't get a choice and have to play along. Basically, the city is far bigger. Yeah, that's what I was assuming Yi-sung meant. I was like, because it's huge. It's a labyrinth. The Liu Association seems to be unique in that each individual member is equipped to deal with multiple foes at once. According to Don Quixote, discerning the two may yet be a task too daunting for novice aficionados, she added. While the Sync Association covers one-on-one situations like duels, the Liu Association handles engagements between multiple combatants. Come to think of it, most of those identities did seem to value cooperation and coordinations over individual action. They also looked rather carefree, too. Gregor's Liu's association identity also told me that it was common for him to take on groups of 5 or 6 at once. He didn't forget to proudly mention that he whooped those kids' high knees. Record 3. Another thing of note is the incendiary devices built into all their weapons. When I asked why they started using fire-starting weaponry, they gave me varying answers like harmony or flow. But honestly, it felt like roundabout remarks. In my opinion, it's probably because fire isn't effective as a means to strike foes around the target. Flames can spread after all. Wait, wasn't there a third one? Or was that 3? Oh yeah, it was 3. Okay. Alright. 7 Association. How much more? My god. There's so much to read. There's so much more to read. Holy shit. 7 Association. They seem to be specialized in collecting intelligence. Intelligence, knowledge. I thought they'd be pretty similar to the Dicey Association. But one of the identities explained their differences to me. While 7 Association... Wait, what? Let me restart. Intelligence, knowledge. I thought they'd be pretty similar to the Dicey Association, but one of the identities explained their differences to me. While 7 Association specializes in using whatever means to collect intelligence, they have been contracted to find. Dicey Association specializes in making the found knowledge their own by analyzing and deconstructing them. Still, I bet they have a lot of overlap given their similar specializations. The She Association. They seem to specialize in assassination requests. You should note that it doesn't exactly mean that they're the only fixers who ever partake in assassination jobs. To start, requesting an associate fixer is gonna cost a fortune. Plus, the demand for assassination is awfully high in the city, so even unknown offices on an obscure street seem to get those requests pretty often. Workshops. They specialize in buildings and modifying gear used by fixers. Technically, they go under the same umbrella as offices, unlike the fixer offices with various specializations, though people refer to these specifically as workshops. Primarily, they can craft, sell weapons, armor, and other tools that fixers use. Sometimes they're contracted to build custom gear as well. At least that's the impression I got, considering they're also run by fixers.
Hello, Farmington Man.
An ad? Oh no. Where was I? My dad got me distracted because he thinks I have the TV remote, and I'm like, wait, what? Why would I have that? I don't have that. Alright, I guess I'll just reread the paragraph I think I was reading. Technically, they go under the same umbrella as offices, unlike fixer offices with various specializations, though people refer to these specifically as workshops. Primarily, they can craft, sell weapons and armor and other tools that fixers use. Sometimes they're contracted to build custom gear as well. At least that's the impression I got. Considering that they're also run by fixers, workshops don't shy away from taking contracts involving combat if they have to, like the Roast Banner Workshop did, for example. Syndicates. Syndicates seem to be what they call kinds of gangs and organizations in the city. The term covers such a wide range of things you can pretty much call any group of people together under a name of a syndicate. The back streets. Areas of a district not included in the nest, outside of a wing's domain. The residents are mostly people who cannot afford to live in the nests. Each area is stacked with restaurants, local businesses, living quarters, schools, academies, and a variety of other facilities. As the name suggests, though, the road tends to be twisted and intertwined. There's a constant air of dampness wherever you go. Fun thing I've noticed is that the boundaries between the back streets and the nests were clearly drawn in every district I visited, though I've only been to like 3 of them. The Blade Lineage. A syndicate of sword-wielding ruffians and libertines roaming the back streets. Guess from conversations with the sinners who wore such identities, they don't seem to act or move in groups, much despite belonging to a syndicate. To be more precise, they do have temporary company from time to time, but there's no strict subgroup or pecking order. It's unfortunate that half their answers were taking the piss, so I am unable to write proper answers here. What the fuck? You were asking them questions while they were going to the bathroom, Dante? The Kurokumo clan. Dante, why are you like this? You thought the workshops were just scientists, not real fighters? Sounded like they were. Because they make weapons. But they also don't shy away from taking contracts. which is really interesting. I mean, Nissan and Foss are scientists, and they can do some moves based on their base IDs. Well, yeah, they're good. That's why they're sinners. It's just very interesting that workshops also fight. But I mean, you have to be able to fight, I feel like, in this type of environment where everything is hostile and people want to kill you 24/7 well, it seems like people want to kill you 24/7. It feels like literally it's a dystopia. Basically, there's drugs, there's the cartel, there's everything. Everything. It's a dystopia where problems are always happening. The Kurokumo clan, a giant syndicate spread deep and wide across the back streets. Did I read the Blade lineage? Yeah, I did. Okay. Back to the Kurokumo clan. A giant syndicate spread deep and wide across the back streets. They seem to be characterized by long, single-edged swords with sheaths and dark, wavy clothes. They basically earn their keep by taking protection fees from backstreet businesses under the pretext of offering safety. From what I've heard from the identities, they seem to be in some kind of conflict with another syndicate called the Blade Lineage. I didn't get to hear the reason. Some sort of hierarchy, and the henchmen are generally forbidden from disobeying their superiors. There seems to be special exceptions if Hong Lu is to be believed. The city's technology. For turning rudimentary cogs into overlaying an alternate identity via a mirror, the city has every level of technology. Abnormalities. Oh boy. I still don't think I can exactly define what an abnormality is. So far, the ones I've encountered, for now anyways, usually had an appearance unlike any human or animal and possessed extraordinary powers. They're beings you'd only expect to see in abnormal fantasies, both in terms of what they look like and what they can do. When I tried asking Faust, she kept saying abnormalities are entities of their own kind. You shouldn't attempt to define them based on any preconceived standards, and refused to give a more detailed answer. Record 3. The old L Corp used to classify abnormalities into 5 levels. Yuri told us that L Corp graded them based on their energy production efficiency. Limbus Company seems to use the same levels to categorize them. Sorry. Egos. Egos. Shorthand for extermination of geometrical organ. Sick. I don't know what this means. Seems to be a bright byproduct of equivalent generation once done by the now collapsed L Corp. Reports say that the wing originally produced weapons and equipment outside of the ego for its employees to use, which doesn't seem to be matched to what I've seen of it. From what I can tell, the ego our sinners use appears to work by the user making the emotions or self-identity of the abnormality their own. Although I haven't experienced it myself, I have heard a few times that it feels similar to being influenced by someone else's thoughts and reflecting it to life, walking as if they're in their own shoes. However, if you don't stop at just being convinced and get deeply engrossed in that other's sense of self, you'll be taken over by what's carrying it, that killed the sinners a good few times, and hurt me like hell. Another day in LA. Oh, Lord.
No, I did not bite Kiva. Kiva is at work. She's at work.
No way, reading in a Project Moon game? This anniversary event is wild. No, I'm reading the Dante notes.
I did not bite Kiva. I did not. You can ask her. She's happy and comfy and safe.
Claim my bones. Yield to my flesh. Which I did pull. I pulled everybody from the banner. Dab. Let's see. Ekyphalin seems to be what the glowing green fuel originally produced by Lobotomy Corporation is called. Mistopheles has a device converting humans into ekyphalin built into it, and the green liquid filling up the tube seems to be just that. Ekyphalin can also be stored in containers of our choice for easier transport, boxes and modules being the two vital examples. The old Elk Corps logo can still be seen on the bottom of some ekyphalin boxes, which probably means the wing used them as well. Reading the warning on the side, ingesting it apparently has hallucinogenic effects. Who would think to do that? Well, aha!
No! You want me to bite Keela all day long?
Here, I'll pull Keel up on stream. I'll pull her up on stream. There she is. There's the beautiful PNG of Keela. Is this an outline too? That's cool. There's an outline of it too. Oh, interesting. Okay. There's a Keela PNG slapped onto my forehead. It's beautiful. Alright. It isn't written there, but you can actually manifest your own ego rather than using abnormalities. But rather than risking corrosion, you would be risking distortion. Well, yeah, that's what we know about. That's what we learn in this game. Lucky you, I need to farm for the rest of the next month. No! I'm so sorry to hear that. I was so depressed yesterday. I don't know. I got really depressed yesterday, and I was just like, you know what? Limbus Company let me down for a very, very long time, but I was like, you know what? I'm gonna just pull. I pulled, and they all came home, and I was like, thank you fucking God. I was like, thank you fucking God. Every time I'm depressed, I decide to gamble. I don't know why. I don't know why I do this. Don't do this, chat. Do not do what I do. Gambling is addiction and it's bad. Don't do it. But who would think to drink ekyphalin? I would. I drank it all fucking day long, and that's how I got through Lobotomy Corp. Oh, speaking of which, next week, I'm gonna play Lobotomy Corp all fucking week, and we're gonna beat the fucking game. We're gonna beat that fucking piece of shit of a game. We're gonna beat it next week. I'm gonna play it all fucking week next week. I don't give a shit. We're gonna play it. We're gonna beat that shitty game, and then I can move on to Library of Runia. And I will be very fucking happy to play it. Alright, identities. An invention that overlays a person's identity with a different possibility from numerous other worlds. I heard Yisong was one of its developers, but he always blabbers things I can't wrap my head around whenever I ask him, so I don't expect to get any useful down-to-earth info out of him. The identities themselves are found via the engine of Mistopheles. Not sure how it works, but it looks like you can't just find and grab the identities you want. Trial and error can sometimes stumble upon previously unseen versions of the sinners too. Although I can't write how exactly those identities are used in full, feeling like and attempting to makes me unsure somehow. Synchronizing the extracted identity with my LCBPDA and the bus window allowed me to communicate with it or feel it in a way. Calling forth the image of the identity in my mind, I get a sense of understanding as if I'm talking to the sinner like usual. And once the sinner and I make an unspoken agreement, the identity overrides the sinner, accompanied by the sound of glass shattering. Can't think of a more suitable description. While overlaid with an identity, the sinner appears pretty different from usual. On tops of attire and weapon, their personality can also change pretty wildly, and sometimes make me question if they're really the sinners I know. Fortunately, they go back to their usual selves when they're done using an identity, but prolonged use might cause a small side effect, like headaches or residual traces of the identity's personality surfacing from time to time. Interesting. I think this might come up in the lore later. That's something I'm going to have to keep in mind later. Identity uptying. I don't care about that. Memory wipe procedure. A technology used to wipe specific memories. I recall that we took turns entering some room. The procedure ended when the sinners walked out with all their relevant memories wiped. Odd. I remember everything that K-Corp wanted me to forget. But that room. I can't remember a thing about the memory wipe procedure itself. This leaves me with so many questions. Why didn't the procedure work on me? If it didn't work, why can't I remember anything about the memory wipe procedure itself? That's interesting. You love Library of Runia? Shame libraries aren't real. Libraries are real. What do you mean? Libraries are very, very real. Echephalin is a painkiller your body naturally makes. It was Gebro's pages that talked about ego overtaking you. Oh. Mersalt is the only one that matters to me, though that's why I sharded and uptied him to 4 and level 40 him day 1. Angela will consume all your pronouns. Soon she will be... Oh no. Oh no. Angela's coming. I'm so excited for Angela. I'm so excited. I already logged in for day 2. Got 12 more days till I get Angela, because I'm not going to wail. I promise I won't, even though I really want to. It's very tempting to. I'm not going to. Simply put, some kind of incredible technology owned by the Wings, singularities. I was curious about how they're different from other technologies in the city. I guess it's the fact that singularities are monopolized by the Wings that own them. Another thing of note is that they seem to be outside of the realm of logic or classic physics. Faust says it's unnecessary to bother thinking about the intricacies of my current state, but I don't think you can brush off flesh regrowing from a severed arm or stickers that boost your luck as things that just work that way. Wait, is my head a singularity too? That's interesting that he actually brings that up. Because Faust says it's unnecessary to bother thinking about the intricacies in Dante's current state, which means that might actually be the case. It's a potential thing to think about. It's a possibility. I do think that Dante's some sort of, like singularity, essentially. I don't think the head's natural at all. It's definitely not like one of those robots that Sinclair's family turned into. It's definitely not like that, because Dante has the power to rewind time. Bro, I want that ticket. But I'm not going to. It's so tempting, but I need stuff, but I'll just sit here and stew in my failures as a player. Threads, I don't care about threads. Thread spinning, don't care. The Great Lake, the outskirts, upgrading identities, okay, I don't care. The outskirts. Looking at the map, there's a zone outside the general area where the nests are. That zone's called the outskirts. There are monsters in the outskirts. Ishmael and Otis called them monsters and not abnormalities. Considering they've encountered abnormalities before, I'm going to guess there are monstrous things out there that aren't abnormalities. Well, it's not like we'll ever have to visit the outskirts. I doubt even Lobotomy Corp would even branch outside the city. I just remember that Ishmael said that the Great Lakes overlap with the outskirts. The Great Lake. Wait, he wrote about... Did he actually write what happened? The rules or anything like that? Please tell me he didn't. A massive lake at the south end of the city. Some call it the sea or the ocean. The Great Lake isn't just one pool of water. It's divided by straight lines into smaller several sections, all which have unique colors. I've only seen a little bit of it, but it reminds me of patchwork fabric. According to Ishmael, it looks like the Great Lake's chock full of treacherous natural disasters and monsters. Even if she's right, that might be too early for us to go into the Great Lake. It's not like we've got much say in the matter. Limbus Company ordered us to go in that direction, so we gotta. I guess that decision's what's got us into this mess. I'm still not sure what I'm supposed to do. In a way, I guess we should consider ourselves lucky. Nothing disastrous has happened yet. Maybe we're still in the coastal area Ishmael mentioned. Uncategorized. I'm not sure where to even start. I guess it's only natural, given that I can't tell how much I forgot to begin with. Maybe I'll start by making notes whenever I run into things I don't remember. Monsters! I thought all monsters were either abnormalities or distortions, but it seems like the opposite is true. All abnormalities are monsters, but not all monsters are abnormalities, I think. They say that the trash crabs are the prime example of monsters that aren't abnormalities. Though they're not so prevalent, I think they're sometimes mentioned in creepy tales or legends of the city. Apparently, the outskirts and the Great Lakes are both brimming with these monsters. Still, this means that there are monsters within and without the city. I'm not sure how I'll categorize them yet. Library. I've only heard it in passing, but I don't suppose they were talking about just any old library. Fixers from the Moeller Boatworks mentioned it. They said that they went in there and something awful happened, and they returned from a book? I don't know enough about the city to connect these dots or make any meaningful guesses from them, so I'll just write down what I heard and put a pin in it for now. Walpurgis Night. It seems to be a very special period when we can extract identities and ego that we normally can't. Though the timelines and the worlds we can access are expanded during this period, it's not like we'll be extracting random identities and ego from all over the place. Foss explained that whoever we end up with extracting during this period will be relevant to us all, relevant to Limbus Company's current state in some way. Walpurgis Night seems to arrive once in a while. As usual, Foss doesn't seem to tell me everything, but at least I could tell that the next Walpurgis Night will be different from this one.
Kiwa's home! Kiwa's home! Kiwa's home! Ah!
Oh boy, up-tying. Okay, there we go. Missed one at Limbus Company? No, I didn't. Okay. Yay, we can start the event! Wait, what? Nunny? Nunny?
No! Ah!
The update. Because they broke the game again. You're eating teriyaki white rice.
Give me. Gib.
I also need to recharge while Dante doesn't. Yeah, that's true. I'm so confused. Okay. We're just gonna use some boxes. Doom. Just use one box right now? Okay. We're gonna need these Why are you oh my god, this game is broken. This game is broken. Okay, hang on. We're just gonna exit out. I might need to close VTube Studio. Hang on. Let me do that.
Boop. Because otherwise the game won't update.
Looks like the game is fine. I don't freaking know, question mark.
I have no idea, chat.
I think my game's broken. Okay, there we go. Got the update.
I walked down a path, leading to the past. Stole from the tree's hands, a regretter's friend, forbidden fruit. Okay.
Let's look at these beautiful identities. But yeah, we got there's this one. Got good old Mersault. We're working on levels right now. I need threads too. I don't have threads right now. I'm completely out of threads. Who else? It was Faust. Yep. Salsu. Also need to level her up and thread her. I'm out of threads, so can't do that right now. I have no idea what team I'm gonna take through. Moro Oriel. Who the fuck is that?
I don't know who that is. Who that? Who that?
And then we got, who else? It was, I need Don Quixote from the event. Who else was it? Fuck. Was it Dawn? I don't think it was Dawn. Who the fuck was it? Oh, it was Gregor. Gregor. Right. Good old drunken Gregor. Good old drunken Gregor. But yeah. Technically, we have a whole Kurokumo planet team, I think. Boop, boop, boop. Kurokumo, you're not Kurokumo. You have one. Technically, because you came in that one. You're gonna get one. Blade lineage, I guess that counts. I guess anything that really, like, affects the, team. Boom. Heathcliff doesn't have one, nor does good ol' Kumo. Blade lineage. Blade lineage. Kurokumo. But yeah, that's like the entire Blade lineage and Kurokumo team, essentially. The only two that don't really have one is Ishmael and Heathcliff. Which is really interesting. So I guess you could just throw in whichever identity you want. Thus, the ship team, clearly. Ah. You don't need them to be in the fight, you only need them to be in the slot. Yeah, makes sense. You need to take the KK for the bonus event, BL as well. Yeah, makes sense. Alright, so I guess I have to bring some heavy hitters. So I'm not quite doing well on levers. Okay. I also don't have tickets, as y'all can see. This is gonna be a really sad run. Y'all will see. It's gonna be a very sad run. Alright, I guess we'll bring... yeah. Okay. Alright, let's try this. This is gonna go so sad. Yield my flesh to claim their bones. Event bonus IDs. I need this. Yes. And everyone else gets good old shit. Okay, let's begin. Let's begin. So, we're finally here, eh? Heathcliff looked out the rattling bus window with a dour expression. Though it wasn't raining, the world outside was grey and opaque, like an overcast sky. Black, pungent clouds of smoke had long devoured the atmosphere. So this was the kind of place Heathcliff used to roam. The color remains grey, this deep into the heart of the back streets. I recall with quite the certitude that the T-Corp I arrived after my departure from S-Corp was sepia-hued. This phenomenon can be explained by the fact that the technology is used to train how our saturation is situated at the center of T-Corp. It has been reported that such variations in hue may occur in areas further away from its spheres of influence. Ah, I understand then. Two other sinners immediately jumped into the conversation to direct it away from whichever obscure subject Yi-Song and Foster were about to steer it into.
Oh, right. I had something to ask you guys.
Oh, yeah, me too.
What? I mean, yeah, that's, oh yeah. The buildings here look a little different from where Yi-Song used to live, so I'm wondering if there's anything up with that.
Exactly, that's what I was going to ask. Bruh. It's been a while since we started on this journey together. I was starting to grow more comfortable with the sinners. Maybe that's why I found Gregor and Rhodia's valiant efforts to keep this conversation remotely comprehensible to most occupants of the bus pretty amusing. Ah, allow me to elaborate then. To discuss the subject, we must first... He's smiling! Look at him! Look at this cutie! Look at him! Look at him! Chat! 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 Y'all need to see this. Look at him. Look at that smile. That is a smile. That is a genuine Yi-sung smile. That is a genuine Yi-sung smile. Look at him. He's so cute. Look at him.
Give him a kiss and go, mwah!
Also, max bonus is 120, so you don't need to use all.
I'ma use them anyway.
Yi-sung unknowingly shooting down their effort by jumping onto another complicated discussion was another sight I'd become familiar with. I was curious about the technology T-Corp uses to drain our color, and the about behind the scenes of T-Corp's operations. It wasn't something that could be answered now. I decided to table that discussion for later. Instead, I approached Heathcliff. He was sitting on his lonesome, clearly in deep thought. Ah, Clockhead. Still racking your head about what to wear to Wuthering Heights? What? No, it's nothing like that. Heathcliff protested, jumping up from his seat. Looks like I hit the nail right on the head. Fine, I was. A little bit. But mostly I was reminiscing about the past. I do remember hearing that Heathcliff used to live in the back streets. A part of some syndicate, if I recall correctly. Virgilius did say that we were going through the back streets instead of going straight through the T-Corp's nest for a reason, and that was because of the company's orders. Maybe there's something for us to do here? Heathcliff did spend some time in the T-Corp back streets after all. Maybe we'll run into that golden bow here? Question mark? No chance. If the golden bow was as common as any other twig in some back streets, why'd we be doing any of this globe-trotting waste of time? True, I guess. Besides, Wuthering Heights is quite the manor in more ways than one. You won't find it anywhere some run-down back streets like this. There's a chasm of wealth between these poor alleyway sods and them. After all, they've sent me an invitation. Quite obvious that we'll find our golden bow in that manor, innit? Or at least somewhere in the same nest. Correct. We'll eventually travel to T-Corp's nest. Heathcliff continued to speak in a low voice. The hubbub from outside the bus seemed to blend with his words, turning into massive murmurs. There was sort of commotion outside. Before we talk about wherever our eventual destination is, we'll have to clear the road some blockage. Your intuition is half right, Heathcliff. Heathcliff, who was muttering to himself in an uncharacteristic daze, jolted awake. Bloody hell, what's wrong with you in the vroom vroom, lass? Neither of you ever do anything with a proper forewarning. I simply did not see the necessity of warning you. Anyway, those outside the bus are our targets. Targets? I believe he means to say that they must be eliminated. I feel compelled to let you know that it is not the only implications of the word target, though I am yet to be informed of the precise details of this mission, that is. Regardless, you are to make contact with a target among them. Find the target, then extract the necessary intel. Is this clear enough for you, manager? How are we supposed to find this target if you're not even going to tell us who it is? Dante asks if there are any identifying characteristics to this target. I'm sure you'll find out when you get out there. You're asking me questions I have no answers to, Dante. Don't waste your time. Well, off the bus all. I was somewhat wary of the way Virgilius answered me, but even in murky situations like these, we've always managed to pull through anyways. I'm sure things get a little clearer once we get out there. I slowly disembarked the bus with the rest of the sinners. That doesn't mean... I hope not. I hope not. Well, you can't really steal what's already, like, basically, like... a trophy, technically? Do I have to bring them? Oh god, this could be really bad. 30, 20, hang on. Let me do some math.
검은 갈아뒀다. 출발합니다. 고래를 향해.
I need to add their egos. Oh shit, I want teleport for that.
착수.
Oh, I just need them in the party. Okay. That one's heading your way, Aniki. Don't worry about me, I'll handle him. Try not to get yourself killed, you got that? What a mess. We walked out of the bus and right into what appeared to be a battlefield of violent gang war. Black cloaks fluttered under the gray sky and bloodthirsty blades clashed violently. The bus had not even stopped 30 paces away from the thick of the battle. I like how you could still see, Ishmael's hair. Almost. Like the color. They're the Kurokumo clan? Kurokumo clan, I've heard of them. I'm sure we had some identities from that syndicate. Some identity cards said Wakashu too. They're a pretty large subsidiary of an even larger syndicate called the Thumb. I think identities wore outfits similar to the ones they're wearing here. I think you're right, but who are they fighting? It's gotta be a strife. Heathcliff replied in a monotone voice like he was reading from an encyclopedia. It ain't a rare sight to see syndicate fighting one another in the back streets. Must be something about street tax or some other trivial turf dispute.
Leeches! Blood-sucking curs seeking to oppress and exploit the weak of violence! If there's a nary a place these scum do not infest!
It ain't anything new, lass. Most syndicates are like that. The only difference between them is how far they're willing to go. Like, right there he is. Blokes like that one over there. The one walking right at us. Heathcliff raised his bat and pointed it at the approaching man. He wore the same outfit the other Kurokumo clan's members wore. The hell are you looking at, crowding like you're here to start shit? Gonna keep pointing that bat at me, or you wanna go, is that it? Hey, lower your weapon, let's not do anything rash, no need to escalate this further, is there? Otis stepped in to warn Heathcliff, but he did not budge, he remained motionless, the bat still raised and pointing threateningly at the approaching man. Won't matter what we do here, it's a foregone conclusion. We're going to have to fight him? Right on, lad. If they're in the middle of a strife, they'll be real sensitive about making it clear that this is their turf. What better way to do it than forcing some unwilling travelers to pay toll for the road? Looks like we've got a smart one here. The Kurokumo clan strutted before us like he owned the place. Just as I begin to wonder about how dumb you could possibly be, you show your shrewd detective side. Gotta say, it's a real mystery. Ishmael muttered at Heathcliff, who was shrugging at us with an expression that clearly read, I told you so. Well, since it looks like you clowns already knew how this works, let me get straight to the point. The toll is 500,000 on per person. 500,000 on! Let's see here. 1, 2, right. I count 13 of you here. And since you all guys rode in on a bus, I'm sure there's a driver in there too, right? Don't you skimp out on us now. I'd like it if we didn't have to make this business messy by going through the bus ourselves. Did you hear that, Dante? This is a total highway robbery! It kinda is, isn't it? Well, it didn't really matter how much they were asking for. I wasn't going to negotiate with them anyway. Ishmael turned and looked quietly in my direction. I nodded back. Halt! There in the field of battle! Don Quixote pointed at something. There lies a wounded dame! We must make haste and rescue her! Would thou wouldst agree? No? Just as Don Quixote said, I could catch a glimpse of someone bleeding out onto the ground through the chaos of clashing blades and black cloaks. Oi, what'd I say about this justice rubbish? This is a syndicate turf war, yeah? No one's more or less honorable than the other. Agreed. It is no complicated mathematics to expect unnecessary allied casualties. In this effort, we should involve ourselves in this conflict. Alas, I do not wish to leave her behind, oh so undefended. I guess that's an improvement. In the early days of our adventures, we would have been dragged into this conflict 5 minutes ago, thanks to Don Quixote's recklessly valiant rescue attempt. I suppose she's learned her lessons by trial of fire. She was starting to show restraint for once. But it's a bit different this time. Okay. So, I do think we have to help that woman, but... Oh! What? Manager? I didn't think that that nod was about. No. I'm not saying that we should get involved because it's the right thing to do, or anything like that. If Virgilius was telling us the truth earlier, there is a chance that we were purposefully made to drive right through this strife, which means that there must be something here they're expecting us to find. They always put us in danger's way for a reason, after all. I just have a feeling that the wounded woman might have something to tell us, maybe an intel of some kind. And if it turns out that we were supposed to get the intel from the Kurokumo clan and not that woman, then I suppose we'll have to beat it out of them. Oh, marvelous, Executive Manager. I, Otis, am actually awestruck by your genius. Actually, what is she implying? That her usual flattery is phony? I don't like the way you're treating the Kurokumo clan like we're some pack of stray dogs. And don't think I missed out on that sympathetic look you gave her, which could only mean that you clowns are chummy with the Blade lineage. I could practically hear our negotiations, not that I was going to negotiate, falling apart as the man drew his blade. A rational deliberation followed by a sensible decision. I will return my appreciation for your magnificent leadership with a flawless victory. All units, prepare for battle!
Yeah, battle time! Battle, battle, battle! Battle! Battle time!
자, 맞서보죠. 우리들에게 이깟 파도 별것도 아니잖아요.
Oh boy.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
To claim their bones.
칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
남자오.
제압 개체가 비틀거리는 게 보이네. 아, 이대로 영영 움직이지 못하게 만들어보자.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
여기다가 말하면 녹음되는 건가요? 아, 힘내세요.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
전율을 지켜라. 내게 관심이 쏠렸으니 너희가 공격할 기회는 더욱 많아진다.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
혈이
승객이 딱콩 한 번 먹였어.
동료들 상태에 신경 좀 쓰셔야 할 것 같은데요, 관리자님.
We're probably gonna see some real bloodshed.
죄를 새겨주겠어. 살을 빼어내고
상황이 좋다고 할 수는 없지만 여러분은 하실 수 있을 거예요.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지. 보았나? 적은 이렇게 진리가졌다. 우리의 확고한 승리가 눈앞에 있다.
Whee!
무불화위.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
살을 빼어내고
참,
Oh god,
이런
my boy.
상황인데도 어떻게 끝이 보이네요. 조금만 더 해보죠. 거치적거리지만 마. 저놈을 추적해!
되는 건 즐겁네요. 되는 건 즐겁네요.
Oh god, there's a wave too.
조금씩
Oh no.
나아가겠네요. 계속 힘내주세요.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
기세가 수그러지는군. 저놈을 추적해! 검을 덜 갈았었나? 저놈을 추적해!
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
Whee!
직원 하나가 더 이상 움직이지 않아. 응? 다들 왜 그런 표정이야? 마음이
거치적거리지만 마.
벌써 약해진 거야?
Whee!
끝.
Come on. Whee!
검을 덜 갈았었나? 저놈을 추적해!
Whee!
살을 빼어내고
참, 이런 상황인데도
망설임이 없도록.
어떻게 끝이 보이냐?
Whee!
건 즐겁네요.
조금만 더 해보죠.
Easy. S.A.D. All bark and no bite. Truly a disappointment. While the rest of the sinners were slowly recovering from the excitement of battle, Don Quixote did not waste a second before bolting forth to the woman's side. Hark! Art thou? Ah, we must check thy pulse! Oh, you can check her pulse through that through her forehead? Didn't know that was possible. Mm-hmm. The lady lives! Ha! So this lass has the intel we need. The sinner one by one began to gather around the woman. She was dressed in an all-black garb like the Kurokumo clan members, but her weapon and her outfit were unmistakably distinct. Blade lineage, huh? Yeah, I think it was slice and diced. I looked around at the defeated Kurokumo clan members, then back at her. The difference became even more apparent. Don Quixote slowly and tragically shook her head after checking the pulse on the others. Executive Manager, I have questioned some Kumo clan members during the battle, but no notable intelligence has been gained. So it's just her then. I hope my gut feeling proves me right. The Lady Doth appears. The Lady Doth appears to be the sole survivor. We must move her to the bus and administer first aid post haste. What dost thou say to that? Yeah, don't see any other way. We don't carry a first aid kit with us, and we can't turn the clock to heal her, so... Mersault, do you mind carrying her back to the bus? I do not. Thus we made our way back to the bus, Mersault carrying the dying Blade lineage member. I see that you hauled in another package. Virgilius didn't seem very happy about this. Manager, since when did bringing in unauthorized, unverified guests into our bus become such an acceptable practice? We had no choice. We have to save her first if we're going to be able to get any answers out of her. Dante explains that this individual will be of no use to us deceased. If she carries the intel we need, then we first must ensure that she survives. On that, Voss agrees with Dante's decision. What's done is done. However, do be mindful of bringing in strangers onto this bus from now on, Dante. I had a feeling that Virgilius had much more to say than that, but he simply sighed and dropped the subject. Oh. I believe that Manager Esquire hath made a decision most just. Thanks.
Hi, Pat. Hello, Chibi, Snowy Fox.
Oh no. Blade, I'm sorry to hear that. You should just ignore people like that. Because people are always going to be trolls and stuff like that. Just ignore them. Ooh. I'm excited to see mine. I see. Excited to see that, Radish.
I'm doing good. We're reading the story of the new event for Limbus Company!
Just as I was starting to dread that this bus was doomed to be eternally uncomfortable, Yi-sung emerged from the back door with good news. I have done what I can now. And before he even finished his sentence... Wait. She looks familiar. Do we know her? Do we know her? Wait, do we know this girl? Is she from library? I swear to God she is. She looks very familiar to me, and I don't know why. Oh, a concept character. So she never actually was in Runia then. Interesting. I would have liked to have seen her in Runia then. She looks very familiar though. That's why I was like, I had to ask. The woman was awake. She's awake.
She's awake!
승부수가 먹혀들었군.
Got a ticket! Yay!
정착지를 찾을 때까지.
Oh boy,
이
reading.
기술을 잃지 않기를.
We brought the wounded woman aboard the bus. Virgilius was none too happy about it, but I'm pretty confident in my decision. I will see this through to the end. Looks like she's waking up. Oh, there's gonna be fighting. Never mind. Level 4! Yay! They're gaining levels!
가스 점화, 엔진 시동.
Where? TB. Welcome to the bus. And we are... an Odachi? Ha! The Blade lineage woman sprang from her prone position. Grabbing the sword next to her, she held the grip of her blade, ready to draw it at any moment. Identify yourselves! Are you with the Kurokumo clan? No. So we're... Then why does that woman wield an odachi? She will not listen. We should kill her. Ryushu! She pisses me off for 2 reasons. 1, she refused to listen, making this conversation longer than it needed to be. 2, she dared to compare me to their scrap metal blades to my blade. Is there any reason for me not to produce with her O-O-F clock? Yeah, there is. She can't tell us anything if she's dead. Ryushu often shows bursts of emotion in the most unexpected times, but at least she listens when I ask her to, which is a relief. I suppose your blade is not exactly like theirs. Your uniform is certainly different. And you? Who might you be? You certainly wear a rather loud timepiece. Are you unable to communicate otherwise? They are our manager. Their vocalizations will not reach your ears. I recognize the scent of your voice carries. It's familiar. Even in the districts that I have resided, I have not met fellows who speak as I do. Speak as you do indeed, yet I sense familiarity in your choice of verbalage. You must be from District 19, S-Corp, are you? Though I have fled, that is where I hail from. I see, so you have also left your home behind. My compatriot oft share the same fate as we do. Perhaps meeting someone from the same home district helped. The woman visibly relaxed before slumping down on a nearby chair. Her breathing was labored. My name is Yisung. I have operated on the wounds you have suffered. Ah, so I have acted with such brutishness despite your kindness. Please accept my apologies. Call me Engdu. I am a Salsu from the lineage that deals in blades.
Oh, Dante! Maybe we can have the talking to Yisung this time?
Looks like we can sit back and let him handle this. I nodded, replying quickly to Rhodia's whispers. Are you from District 19 S-Corp territory? Then you must be aware of who we are. I am somewhat aware, though I am far from acquainted with tales from the streets. I have heard that the blade lineage is bound to no master, no land. Yet whence do you flee? It is a tale far too long to be shared in full. All I may divulge is that we had no choice but to seek a territory for us to thrive in. Perhaps there is aught that we could do to assist, should you deign to impart us the particulars of your pursuers. Engdu shot a weeping glance at all of us. Her eyes appeared heavy with crushing exhaustion. If you and your fellows were skilled enough to defeat this group of foes, then all of you must be quite capable. Kurokumo clan has put a bounty on all of our heads. Our mentor, my fellows, all of us. Hold on, this ain't just any other strife then. That sounds more personal than your usual turf war. As it always has been, District 19 is fraught with corruption and disturbance to the lives of the public. There is very little of that us men and women of the blade, who seek naught else but to train and walk the path of martial arts, can do to change the wing now known as the Salpipio Agro Industries, or S-Corp. As the old saying goes, what other choice does a monk who abhors his temple but to leave it behind? Thus we have departed from our home, so the people of S-Corp suffer still. We had departed in search of a new home, yet it was no easy journey. Most territories have already been made home by others. In order for us to settle, conflict was unavoidable. In the midst of those conflicts, I have the memory of our mentors bringing us an invitation to enter a library of sorts. Virgilius, who had been sitting quietly with one leg over the other on a chair far from the rest of us, visibly reacted. I think I remember that the word library always got a genuine reaction out of Virgilius. You have the memory. Quite an odd way to phrase your own recollections. We arrived at the library hoping to escape the Kurokumo clan's clutches, but all we had done was lead ourselves into another field of battle. We were handily defeated. Then, all of a sudden, we found ourselves stranded in the back streets of T-Corp. Upon our waking, the bizarreness of such an experience can only be described as an expression of just odd. Mentor Bamboo hatted Kim. Her eyes suddenly widened mid-sentence. Engdu leaped from her seat. I believe that our mentor remains there still. We must make haste to Yongjin building. Be not so hasty. Such wild movements may tear the wounds that I have. Huh? What the heck? Is she dead? It is no surprise that a sudden rise in blood pressure in lieu of blood supply would cause one to faint. She's merely lost consciousness. Phew. You were right, manager. She did have some useful intel for us. Yongjin building. I suppose we have some business there then. Maybe. But I'm not sure. I don't know what this has to do with our mission, if any. Or maybe it's that library that we should.
Danger, danger. Bunch of people in Mephi's way, swinging swords around black clothes. Passengers, move out. Protect Mephi.
Executive manager. They appear to be Kurokumo clan's reinforcements. Well, what can we do? We'll have to think about this later. For now, let's just take care of the reinforcements. So she did go to the library. Okay. I don't think she was actually in the game, but apparently she went to the library. Which is very interesting.
힘내세요.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
저놈을 추적해.
오늘도 즐거운 하루의 시작이네. 그렇지? 잠시만. 볼륨 좀 확인해 볼게. 대답 소리가 잘 들리지 않아서.
망설임이 없도록.
Alright.
공격 능력 평가? 양호.
어우, 제대로 꽂혔는데. 혈이 나.
이런 동료들 상태에 신경 좀 쓰셔야 할 것 같은데요, 관리자님.
망설임이 없도록. 흉터의 결국.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
다음번에는 할수 타겟 무력화 확인.
That's interesting.
공적을 인사과에 보고해 두겠습니다.
거치적거리지
저놈을
마.
추적해! 잘했군! 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다!
뵐수 있겠죠?
실세는 없다!
다음번에는 뵐 수 있겠죠?
우리가 우세를 점하고 있어. 하지만 여기서 방심하면 안 돼. 지휘팀이라면 완벽하고 빈틈없이 모든 걸 끝마쳐야 하지 않겠어?
뺀다면 사활을 건.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데. 칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이
흉터의
약점이었겠죠?
결과요.
조금씩 나아가고 있네요. 계속 힘내주세요.
거치적거리지만 마.
Lily and H was supposed to play a part in Runia, but they became a standard invitation.
검을 덜 갈았었나?
So she was just a standard character, sort of thing.
그래서 카론이 안전벨트 잘 하라고 했잖아.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
꽤 잘 갈렸고.
기세가 수그러지는 공격의 기회다!
좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것 같은데요.
야호.
이기는 편, 어리 편.
망설임이 없도록.
저놈을 추적해!
꽤 잘 갈렸고.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이
담겨 있지. 끝이.
되는 건 즐겁네요.
뼈를 깎는다.
띵.
I like how we can see color in this image when technically you wouldn't
이번엔 성적이 좋았군.
normally see color.
머나먼 고래에 닿기 위해서는 아직도 부족하다. 다시 가스터빈을 점화한다. 그리고
Let me see if I can grab some threads from the event reward exchange. I'd not be enough, but I could get into tier 2 at least. Oh shit, that was a lot, never mind. That was a lot of threads, never mind. What the fuck was that?
얼마나 자객을 보내던
No matter of how many assassins I send, they are nothing before me but the placement of a single stone in a game of Baduk.
아직
My
나의
blade is yet to
한숨을
flourish, and I didn't get to read the rest of it.
응수할 텐가.
Will you respond nevertheless? I have made my move. Oh, so you have. An old man garbed in a glistening white dopo robe sat opposite of the child, who wore a hat woven from horsehair and bamboo. The furnace was dark and unlit. The room was freezing. The two sat without even lighting a candle, the moonlight their only source of illumination. Yet the moon was fully waxed and bright enough to cast its cold light upon the black and white stones on the board. The second state councilor and his bodyguard were having a silent discussion via the game of Baduk. Apologies, young man. I was absorbed in thought. It is quite all right. We have not set a time limit for this game. Ha ha ha! The old man gently chuckled. He sat there for a moment, toying with the black stones in the bowl. Mind me not, second state councilor, but I am but a student in this match. It would be unbecoming of me to bid you to hurry. Yes, you are quite impatient now, no? Whack. The sound of the smooth pebble grinding against each other ceased. Has it been 7 winters already? Yes. I have been your protector for 7 years and 4 months, second state councilor. Time passes fast. May I ask for your opinion? I am certain that your perspective may vary from mine. I was raised affluence, yet you have clawed your way up from the bottom. The child began fiddling with the stones again, briefly absorbed in thought. Then he answers with a gentle voice. The path you walk is a dark and arduous one. But I believe that you walk that path with unyielding tenacity for the good of this nest and its feathers. The old man knitted his brows. Perhaps the child's answer wasn't that what he was looking for. You have not once shared your opinion with me, ever since you became my protector. I suppose that is why I am content with you by my side. I apologize. My response must not been to your satisfaction. Ha ha ha! There is no need for apologies. You had the potential to become a blade of the clouds. You have served the third state councilor instead. That is not the title all those who walk the path of the blade escort seek, to be recognized as the one of the very best in the nest. Not even you would jest that you have never sought one privilege. I am your blade to wield second state councilor. You were the one to choose me. The child responds immediately and indifferently. A blade follows the hand that wields it, and you are that hand's second state councilor. Ha! This is a move one makes without nary a thought, young man. I saw no reason for hesitation. The old man, the second state councilor, smiled, but there was a tinge of woe in his eyes. If that is your answer, then I have something to ask of you, though I hardly deserve to. I will do as you command. Next week, I plan to present this appeal. May I ask you to protect me until then? I fail to see your purpose in asking me to do the duties that I am already intent on performing. Huh? Do you seek to dismiss me after this? Ha ha ha! I see that your talent in jests have grown since we first met. Written in this appeal are the hideous conspiracies, heinous deeds, and studies that have been conducted in secret. Should the contents of my appeal be made public, it will shake S-Corp to its roots. That is the strength this appeal carries, and such a relatory strength begets those that seek to destroy it. Assassins, be my blade, so that I may see this path to its end. That is my request. It shall be done. The child replies without a moment of hesitation. He had no reason to, because he never questioned the fact that it was his purpose to protect the second state counselor. And that is why the child could not even imagine that he would ever fail. The old man perished, despite the child's vow. The child's skills with the blade were unparalleled, yet there was only so much a single person could manage. The powers that be of S-Corp held resources and ploys that no single human could ever possibly withstand. No one in S-Corp quite knew who murdered the old man, or how he was murdered. He was killed in such a manner that could never be traced. But the child knew. It was the old man's political enemy, the third state counselor's doing. It is before sunbreak. Not a soul stirs awake in this hour. There was another old man, sleeping, yet soon awakened by a noise from outside his window. What? Is there anyone out there? The old man peeked open the sliding paper door to his room. Huh? And came face to face with the child. It was you. How are you still alive? How did you even get in here? The child was surrounded by the corpses of decapitated men. He glared at the third state counselor with a look of fiend. There was naught but the silence of dead men who were once his bodyguards. If you cut me down, shall not end with your neck. Your entire family, your entire bloodline shall be purged. The royal court will send Chuuno-kun against you. You must know how terribly tenacious they are. They will not let the borders of a nest stop them. S-Corp, a wing that places heavy emphasis on tradition and hierarchies, oft sends the Chuuno-kun after contractors who have fled or violated a taboo. Within S-Corp, the fixers might as well be called the Chuuno-kun. And the Chuuno-kun, sent by the royal court, are known to be like the taboo hunters of the wings. They are deadlier, more tenacious of any pursuers. I will not cut you down. Your death will change nothing. The child's voice is terrifyingly cold and collected. Let this be a warning still. A warning that, if I ever find anyone who is capable of tearing these putrid roots from the ground, I will return. A warning that I can easily separate your pathetic head from your body as a blade cuts through a weed. What? With that, the child disappeared into the early morning wind. Men! Find the best Chuuno-kun in the nest, now! Arrest anyone who has ever had ties with that man! I want them hung before me! The child left the third state counselor's echoing bellows behind it and resolutely made his way to the borders of S-Corp. His persecuted fellows who were barely maintaining their status as feathers of S-Corp, those who wielded their blades under the banner of the blade lineage. He would one day return to this place with them by his side. Aww. It's a sad story. Okay. Need both. Okay. I guess we'll continue with the event. Oh, these are the extraction tickets. Whoops. This one. I love this game.
It looks good.
Radish, I love it. It looks amazing. Good job. I'm really proud of you. Let me show you what Radish sent me. It's really cute. Hang on.
Looky. Look at that. So cute. So cute. Good job, Radish. I'm proud of you. Looks good.
I'm liking the game so far. It's so good. Oh my gosh. Oh, oh, so amazing.
Keela. Hi, Keela.
Do you want to commentate, Keela, or no? Are you gonna lay down and rest?
Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Shoo.
예리한 검으로 하는 예술이 보고 싶었나?
여기다가 말하면 녹음되는 건가요?
Let's go beat these boys up.
좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것 같은데요?
저놈을 추적해!
Wow, he managed to win his clash. That's funny.
적중에 정신 못 차리는 녀석이 있네.
처리해 볼까요? 인도적인 조치는
망설임이
필요
없도록.
없을 거예요.
Claim their bones.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
이 작살에 필살의 집념이 담겨있지.
칼날이 잘 드네요.
You gonna stay relaxing for a
아마
bit?
그 공격이
오케이.
약점이었겠죠?
이런 상황인데도 어떻게 끝이 보이네요.
Let me know when beep beep
조금만
bunny.
더 해보죠.
Your beep beep bunny, honey.
총원 불격!
칼을 베어내.
기세가 수그러지는 반격의
상황이
기회다!
좋다고 할 수는 없지만 여러분은 하실 수 있을 거예요.
총원 불격!
Whee.
육청.
I hope he didn't get sick from somebody.
공격 능력 평가? 양호.
어우,
꽤
제대로
잘
붙였는데.
갈려.
되는 건 즐겁네요.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
배워냈어요.
조금씩 나아가고 있네요. 계속 힘내주세요.
망설임이 없도록.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. I wonder if he got sick from somebody.
그래서 카론이 안전벨트 잘하라고 했잖아.
랜담 4월을 건.
Whee.
혈이 낭자오.
기세가 수그러지는 반격의 기회다!
Ding.
너희 중에 부상 인원이 생긴 것 같은데?
공세에서 벗어날 수 있게 적의 주의를 분산시켜보죠.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게
이
할게요.
작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지.
Whee! One done.
적은 이렇게 진리가졌다. 우리의 확고한 승리가 눈앞에 있다.
배워냈어요. 흉터의 결과요.
숨기기 조용해졌어. 조금 있다. 찌깍찌깍 해줘야 돼.
된다.
저놈을 추적해.
사월을 건너.
잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때 기세가 수그러지는 반격에 잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다.
Ishmael carrying. We returned to the bus after dispatching the Kurokuma clan members that attacked the bus. Ooh. Only to be greeted by an unfamiliar face. There was a woman sitting in the frontmost seat of our bus. Interesting, guide. I believe that we've both made it quite clear that no guests are to board the bus without prior consultation. That discussion was not even an hour ago, in fact. Yes, we did. No outsiders, to be exact. Isn't it clear as day who she is? I noticed that she was wearing a dark blue uniform with the logo clear emblazoned on her chest. Are you from the LCCB? LCCA. The After Team Manager Clock. Right. I could see that she was wearing a red emblem on her shoulder. Huh? Wait, she can hear what you're saying. No, don't have any talent in TikTok interpretation either, but it was pretty easy to tell with that blank, stupid look they were giving me. Don't you even have the common decency to mince your... Ishmael scowled, about to tell the woman off, but until she coughed and collected herself, maybe she suddenly recalled her old attitude. I am Team Leader Kaiman, Limbus Company Clearance After Team, Normal Operations Unit 2. I don't think I've ever seen anyone from the After Team in person. Ha! Of course not. All them blokes do is sweeping to pick up the spoils after we've done all the hard work. Let me set something straight. Back streets, mutt. What? The After Team is charged with cleaning up the mess you ungrateful wastes of lives leave behind. Sweeping in to pick up the spoils? No. We do the very difficult work of sweeping your stinking shit under the rug. Waste of lives? Is that how you guys see us? Oh, that's not all. Waste of lives, bumper cars, the most expensive bus in the world, meat shields, maniacs with more luck than they deserve. And then some. Doesn't seem like the most relevant conversation topic for now, though. You better change your tone now. If you give me one reason to, then I will. Unfortunately, it is my personal philosophy to be stubbornly set in my ways, unless I'm given a good reason to change. Sure, it's your job to collect the golden bows, no matter what, but I'm having a lot of trouble scrounging up even an ounce of respect for a group of hatwit idiots who don't give a damn about the people who have to clean up after them. That's enough, Team Leader Kaiman. Very well. I wasn't sent here to reprimand them. I'm here to relay the orders from the head office. Kaiman produced an envelope, opened it, and pulled out a paper form within. She began reading it out loud. LCB. Additional mission assignment prior to T-Corp. Golden Bow Retrieval Operation. 1. Eliminate and or secure the distortion in the area. 2. Recover the monolith. An artifact in shape of a black stele from the same site. A monolith? What's this now? Distortion. Are you saying that they've already distorted? I don't know. Limbus Company Clearance Office is not a part of this extra operation. I was merely ordered to relay this information to you as I happened to be taking care of some other job at T-Corp. I believe that our one and only mission was to recover the golden bows. Since when did it become our job to play errand boy fixers? Since now. Besides, I don't see what the difference is between an average errand boy and your team. All you ever do is picking up and delivering the golden bows, no? Right. I guess the after team is full of grouches like you, huh? Rodion grumbled like she was imagining a department full of Kaimans. Kaiman quietly took a sweeping look at the complaining sinners, then approached me. Manager Clock. Yes? Can't hear what you're saying anyway, so just listen. Allow me to kindly explain some things for you and your minions, since all of you appear to be so out of the loop. Kaiman crosses her arms and leans against the bus seat as though she was about to start a lecture. LCB's primary objective is to retrieve the golden bows, yes? Can't deny that. But parading around telling everyone that Limbus Company specializes in retrieving the golden bows would be stupid. Don't you agree? And it's not exactly the most lucrative business, if at all. I suppose so. I've been wondering about the company's finances for a while. Where do we even get our funding from? Well, there is no need for you to concern yourselves with the company's finances. We have much more than enough capital to do what we want. What the company really lacks, however, is public standing and a cause. A cause? Limbus Company decided to find our cause in distortions. No significant organization has yet taken charge of managing instances in the distortion phenomenon. Boss told me some time ago that it hasn't been long since the distortions began appearing in the city. Limbus Company is building our reputation as a professional distortion prevention and control company that doubles as a research center for the distortion phenomena, which means we need to produce real results, in more way than one, that is. I did hear that this epidemic of distortion phenomena can be pretty annoying to deal with. No one has properly defined what these distortions truly are. This means that not many are willing to jump into dealing with this new phenomenon blind. We did hear that some are preparing to launch an association primarily dealing with distortions, but that's all it is, an association. We intend to deal with it on a corporate level. Right, but how is that any of our business? What reason do we have to go out of our way to tussle with these distortions? Here's how it is your business. The order came all the way from the top, the highest authority of our company. Don't they teach you how to follow orders in the slums? Ha, that does it. You're not leaving this bus alive. Manager? Kaiman ignored Heathcliff, who was visibly fuming, and turned to face me. My attitude towards your minions, and the company's attitude towards them. It depends on the choices you make, and your leadership. With that, she produced an envelope from under her arm and handed it over. At the end of the day, though, the choice is yours. Your men aren't completely wrong. If you would like to focus solely on your primary mission, the golden bows, then fine. It's not like the company is going to kick you and your meat shields out. But do understand that the company's treatment of the sinners may change depending on what you decide to do here. Virgilius listens quietly, his eyes shut. Now then, Red Gaze, I'll be taking my leave now. Until next time. Fine, but next time, I'd prefer it if you would watch your language. These meat shields are still under my guidance, so try not to disturb me as well, Well, that depends on what the manager does, doesn't it? Excuse me. What a fucking bitch. Holy shit. She left, leaving nothing but the awkward silence behind. Is she gone? Bloody prick. After that brief moment of quiet, everyone began sighing and complaining as though they had just been ungagged. Almost burst a blood vessel seeing all that. I thought I softened my temper with age. Still good we're keeping things non-violent, guys. Good job. Very proud of you all. I don't think she said anything wrong, though. Found her manner of speech quite convenient. There was no need to unnecessarily read between the lines. I had little trouble understanding her and organizing my thoughts accordingly.
Ooh, I'm excited to see. Look at Keela.
I guess that's one way of looking at things. Anyway, she's right, that we really don't have much to say in the matter. If the company asks us to do our jobs, we do our jobs. I don't have anything to add myself. I have no issues with following orders. Yeah, I agree with you guys. I tried my best to cheer up the sinners as I opened the envelope she left behind. Not much of a note was in there. One old-fashioned walkie-talkie, a bunch of signed and stamped paperwork, and... Mission location, Yongjin Building. Let's go, Sharon.
Yongjin, right, Virg? Got it. I'm feeling it. Vroom, vroom. Here we go. Vroom, vroom.
Judging by their lack of surprise, both Sharon and Virgilius already knew where we were to go, and the bus took off.
이번엔 성적이 좋았군. 하지만
Yeah, we
머나먼
leveled
고래에
up.
닿기 위해서는 아직도 부족하다. 다시 가스터빈을 점화한다. 그리고
Oh boy, we're going to the engine building.
착수.
제가 도움이 될지는 모르겠지만 노력해 보겠습니다.
Let's
거치적거리지만 마.
go.
저놈을 추적해.
There's some stuff that you could probably change, but it looks pretty good overall,
양호.
design-wise.
제대로 꽂혔는데.
Radish.
승객이 딱콩
I'm pretty sure Keela will mention it too.
보여? 개체가 더 이상 움직이지 않네. 이대로 남은 대상들도 전부 움직일 수 없게 만들어보자.
Looks good, like basis-wise overall, though.
방금 공격은 좋았어.
Yeah, good job, Radish. Good job. Pat, pat.
좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것 같은데요.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어.
상황이 좋다고 할 수는 없지만 여러분은 하실 수 있을 거예요.
Check your DMs, Keela.
거치적거리지만 마. 잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
Yeah, I'm excited to see the rest of the museum.
하지만 여기서 방심하면 안 돼. 지휘팀이라면 완벽하고 빈틈없이 모든 걸 끝마쳐야 하지 않겠어?
죄를 새겨주겠어. 흉터의
쭝.
결과요.
와, 성공했어! 보여? 개체가 더 이상 움직이지 않네. 이대로 남은 대상들도 전부 움직일 수
Wait,
없게
really?
만들어보자.
They don't have your colors? Is that a thing? I did not know that.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
I think it looks good.
끝이.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought we had pink though.
저놈을 추적해.
Didn't we use pink for the train? Or was that magenta?
내가 배고파했어. 잘 됐다. 그치?
Correct me if I'm wrong.
총원 불격.
되는 건 즐겁네요.
칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
흉터의 결과요.
Ooh. 좀.
지금은 기세를 다시 잡았군요.
너 위기에 강하다 그런 거야?
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
육청.
Yield my flesh.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지.
Yeah, Keel on my head.
It's a picture of Keela on my head.
가야 할 곳으로 보내준 것뿐이죠. 보이는 걸 베어냈을 뿐이고요.
130. Yay, we got 130 lunacy.
그대, 이 검이 필요하오.
Nobody. I put you on my head because
everyone was like, where's Keela? So I was like, here's Keela.
Everyone was missing you, Keela. Nobody appreciates me. They only want Keela.
It's always, where's Keela? No, where's Clover?
Unloved, unwanted, unneeded.
No one wants Clover anymore. It's always, where's Keela?
Something continues to nag at the back of my mind during the frequent stops and combat encounters. There was this one thing I could just not understand. This pretty much expected from Virgilius at this point, but if he already knew where we were going and why, would it hurt to tell us for once? I muttered to myself while looking towards the back of the bus where Engdu slept. She was still out cold. Come on, Foss, I legitimately think that this is something we have to talk about. Can you please relay my question to Virgilius? Ha! If you won't do it, then I will. A journey can't always be sunshine and rainbows. Some friction is necessary. You there, guide! Otis relays my question and then begins to share some of her own grievances with Virgilius. No, Otis, stop! People always say where I am. Really? A lot of her own grievances. Are you finished? Well, you're not wrong. I did hear most of the details through the radio. And here's why I didn't tell you in advance. It's because you're the kind of people who never learn until a problem crashes through your front door. Would you have done anything differently had you known in advance? It only served to give you an excuse to whine about it. So there it is. What now, manager? What, will you refuse this mission? How could I? They're already treating us like dirt. If I refuse this, I can't imagine how much worse it'll get. I'm sure you're thinking, how could I? And you'd be right. I can tell from the way he's looking at me that he already knew I was going to say. I'm starting to wonder if he really can't hear me. Ah, our guest is awake. You should go and ask her for directions, manager. Sharon's intuition can only take us so far. Again, this would have gone much smoother had we already been told where we were going from the start. But like always, Virgilius felt the need to add comments like that before shutting me down and turning away. He already closed his eyes. Allow me to explicate our present circumstances to her. Yi-san got up and, with an awkward smile, in an attempt to clear the air. After some time, Yi-san seemed to have successfully explained our circumstances to Engdu. She was standing next to Sharon, trying to give her proper directions. She had also told us that as long as we assisted her with her mission, she wouldn't mind us taking the back stele for ourselves. Ah, turn to the right there. Ah! They've already set up camp there! People dressed in Kurokumo clan garbs were wandering around the building, standing guard before its entrance. I have to, Mentor Bamboo, catted Kim! Delaying further will only allow the distortion to grow more powerful. We must enter the building as soon as possible. Engdu had already leaped out of the bus and was rushing with her weapon drawn. We quickly followed suit. She's gonna get herself killed. The girl doesn't even give a shit about her own wounds.
자, 맞서보죠.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Yield my flesh.
요청.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요. 끝이. 저놈을 추적해.
또래는 뵐 수 있겠죠?
적들이 흔들흔들. 기회 아냐?
벤단 4월을 건너.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지. 보았나? 저건 이렇게
칼날이
진리겠다.
잘하네요.
우리의
아마
확고한
그
의지가
공격이
눈앞에
약점이었어. 방금 건 아무 쓸모도 없었어. 바보.
다음번에는 뵐 수 있겠죠?
지금은 기세를 다시 잡았군요.
뭐 위기에 강하다 그런 거야?
죄를 새겨주겠어. 좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것 같은데요?
잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지
야호.
지금을 반복한다.
이기는 편,
실수는
우리
없다.
편.
망설임이 없도록.
잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지
Mm,
지금을
please.
반복한다. 실수는 없다.
You saw and you did it.
뼈를
되는 건 즐겁네요.
방금 공격은 좋았어.
Wave 2.
이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데. 계속 힘내주세요.
망설임이 없도록.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹었어.
살을 베어내고
저놈을 추적해.
혹시 할 수 없다고 생각하는 직원이 보인다면 나한테 말해줄래?
된다면 사활을 건다.
한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을
Acupuncture.
반복한다. 실수는 없다.
살을 베어내고
Hey.
지켜보고 있었지. 헛! 끝이.
To claim their bones.
공격
능력 평가?
우리 편, 우리 편.
어우, 제대로 꽂혔는데.
된다면 사활을 건다.
흉터의 결과요.
살을 베어내고
되는 건 즐겁네요.
Victory!
Damn it. Looks like this was the last one of them. Ah, the aroma of blood. Some splattered fresh, some old and growing vicious. I can already tell that there will be a collage of different blood splatters waiting for me there. I'm excited to see this collection for myself. This one expresses brutal thoughts with such nonchalance as one muses about their next meal. Whichever may be the case, the way is open. We must move with haste. Mangdu did not hesitate for a second before disappearing into the building's entrance. And man, I'm impressed by her energy. Wasn't she knocked out cold just a few minutes ago? It is sheer willpower that moves her. What other choice does she have when her superior is captured? Huh. From the name alone, I expected Yongjin Building to be much taller than just 6 floors, building and all. It is a common naming convention within the back streets. I looked toward the rooftop and the building Honglu was looking at, and suddenly grew curious. Huh. What time is it right now? Need a mirror? My head doesn't actually tell time, you know. It is 2:10 in the afternoon. 2 in the afternoon. It's not midday, but it's not supposed to be this dark, is it? How is it gloomy and dark at 2 in the afternoon? I'm starting to lose my sense of time in here. It seems particularly darker in this area we're in. Well, compared to the smoke war days. It's still as bright as a sunny day. I suppose that's true. The back streets of T-Corp are known to be in a perpetual state of murkiness. The machines ceaselessly discharge heavy fumes of smoke, which cloud the skies. That and their constant color drainage keeps back streets of T-Corp dark and dreary. Of course, I must also inform you that the conditions have improved somewhat after the smoke war due to the various extenuating prohibitive conditions introduced by the outcome of the war that limits the production of smoke before the war. We have no time for idle chatter. Come now. We hurried towards Engdu's urgent cries. There were more blade lineage bastards left? What the? The last took them all out already? They were nothing but mewing minions. The size of their bravado ill-matched their immature skills. They foolishly decided to stand their ground instead of retreating upstairs. An electric buzz of sorts played from the radio I had stashed in my clothes. Is someone calling this radio? The sounds became much clearer when I unfolded the antenna from the radio. LCD here. Can you hear me? Acknowledge. Come on. The voice coming from the other end of the radio was upbeat, to put it mildly, and very chaotic. Okay, I just have to press this button, right? Well, I'll talk, but it's not like you can hear. They actually TikTok! Alright, I called you for a reason. I'm just calling to relay a message, so don't bother responding, yeah? Oh, okay. We don't have much time, so let me keep it short. Remember that black Sealy you guys were sent to retrieve? The monolith? I'm picking up a super huge bump in the monolith signal in the area near you. That signal can force people to distort for your information. Force people to distort? We have to contain it before that seeping signal goes completely out of control, okay? What the heck is this? Oh, my bad. I've got some stuff going on over here, too, you know? Okay, anyway, I gotta keep this short, so let me just emphasize on that time is of the essence here. Over and out! The call dropped before any of us even had the chance to say anything. She's, pretty lively, huh? We don't have time to sit around dumbfounded, Clockhead. Let's crack on. Everyone, I think the elevator's broken. I see that you and your fellows now also have a reason to hurry. I say that we break through their lines and rise to the stairwell. What say you? We don't have a choice. Come on, let's go. I put the radio back in my pocket and began running up the stairs. Yeah, damage does seem pretty good.
승부수가 먹혀들었군.
Let me see if I can give him some levels with the new reward stuff.
정착지를 찾을 때까지 이 기세를 잃지
Check out.
않지.
It's rare. There we go. Pump some levels into him.
그대, 이 검이 필요하오.
Gah. Oh man. Whew, seriously, the stairwell is a real challenge, isn't it? Not the Kurokumo clan guys. Curious, is it not? Huh? What is? That they filed the stairwells full of weaklings who clearly don't know what they're doing. Perhaps they weren't trying to stop us from going upstairs. Perhaps they were afraid of retreating upstairs. No, it can't be. Engdu's expression darkened. Maybe she had an inkling of a bad omen. Dost thou worry for thy mentor? Don Quixote carefully sidled to Engdu's side with a sympathetic expression. How could I not? What kind of person was Mr. Bamboo Hadikim? Engdu appeared conflicted, as though she was having trouble organizing her own thoughts. She shook her head and sighed. He was a steadfast man. Protected what needed protecting, killed what needed killing. He was always one of the blade lineage's finest. I dare say that he was one of the most skilled swordsmen within the lineage. A man of few words who always sought to take good care of those under his wing. If only he hadn't made that decision. My fellows would not have met such a terrible fate. Oh. Sinclair half opened his mouth, apparently curious about what that decision might have been. But he soon realized that this was probably not the time to pry and quietly closed his mouth. Whichever may be the case, I have no choice but to make haste. And we have no choice but to make haste with her.
제가 도움이 될지는 모르겠지만 노력해보겠습니다.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
저놈을 추적해!
제압 개체가 비틀거리는 게 보이네. 아, 이대로 영영 움직이지 못하게 만들어보자.
된다면 사활을 건네.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지. 보았나? 적은 이렇게 진리가졌다. 우리의 확고한 승리가 눈앞에 있다.
이번에는 뵐 수 있겠죠?
제압 개체가 비틀거리는 게 보이네. 아, 이대로 영영 움직이지 못하게 만들어보자.
마.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
I'm gonna have to level everybody. Everyone's still like level 30 in this crew.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
우리가 우세를 점하고 있어. 하지만 여기서 방심하면 안 돼.
죄를 새겨주기.
I mean, it's not that big of a burden now, but it might be a burden later.
하지 않겠어?
한놈 저놈을 추적해.
혈이 난자오. 흉터의 결과요.
율을 끝낸다.
타겟 무력화 확인.
공적을 인사과에 보고해두겠습니다.
I do like that they require us to use like the skins that we have though for this event. I think that's one of the most interesting facts so far.
방금 공격은 좋았어.
Like the skins aren't just like being laid waste to the sidelines. Like we actually have to go out and make sure that we have them. Claim their bones.
공격 능력 평가?
좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것 같은데요?
어우, 제대로 꽂혔는데.
검을 덜 갈았었나?
우리가 우세를 점하고 있어. 하지만 여기서 방심하면 안 돼. 지휘팀이라면 완벽하고 빈틈없이 모든 걸 끝마쳐야 하지 않겠어?
So we have the creature now. The creature wanted to come say hi. I don't know how long she's gonna be with us for, but she'll be with us for a bit. And then she'll probably start scratching me to let me know that it's time.
된다면 사활을 건네.
Oh, now you wanna go say hi?
율을 끝.
Turn around and say hi. Stop stealing my chair! Hey, sweetie. They stole my chair, chat.
What's up, baby?
끝이.
I don't know what you want. You want to be on my bed? I have no idea what she wants, chat.
이런 상황인데도 어떻게 끝이 보이네요. 조금만 더 해보죠.
In bed? Maybe that's what she wants. I'm gonna put her in my bed. I don't know if that's what she wants, but that's what I'm gonna do. Maybe it'll work. If you start hearing crying, I don't know what she wants. I really don't. I think she wants to be in my bed.
지적거리지만 마.
Because she's laying down now. It is bedtime for her, but usually she sleeps with my dad, so I don't know.
뼈를 깎는다.
I think she thinks that I'm gonna be going to sleep soon, so she's like, okay, I'm gonna hang out with mommy. I might grab more water though.
승부수가
While I'm
먹히고
thinking about it.
판세는 완벽히 우리에게 있었다. 정착지.
Alright, let me go BRB real quick so I can go restroom and fill up my water real quick. I'll be right back.
I'm back. Welcome. Thank you, Azrael Tappies. Welcome to the Heavens Nebula. Go, welcome. Hello. What were y'all playing?
With a pet squid? I don't have a pet squid. My tail's not a pet.
별일 수 있는 기회겠죠?
부상 없이 나오는 게 최고야. 알지?
Yes, it is my tail.
당신들은 상관없을지도요.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
My cute tail.
저놈을 추적해.
It's not a squid, it's my tail.
저 개체부터 처리하면 편할 것 같아요.
망설임이 없어.
Stella.
살을 베어내.
적 중에 정신 못 차리는 녀석이 있네.
처리해 볼까요? 인도적인 조치는 필요 없을 거예요.
My dog is playing hard to get. She doesn't want to leave my room, but she doesn't want me to be streaming. She wants me to go to bed with her. Like it's bedtime, mommy. It's not time to be gaming, it's time for bed.
칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
My creature, ladies and
공격
gents.
능력 평가? 야간
제대로 꽂혔는데.
승객이 딱히 한 방 먹였어.
기어를 깎는다.
저놈을 추적해.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Me smash.
되는 건 즐겁네요.
살을 베어내.
되는 건 즐겁네요. 흉터의 결과요.
There we go.
조금씩 나아가고 있네요. 계속 힘내주세요.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Go.
배워냈어요.
Yeah. Yield my flesh.
육청.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
너희 중에 부상 인원이 생긴 것 같은데?
공세에서 벗어날 수 있게 적의 주의를 분산시켜보죠.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지. 효과적인
Yeah, a
이
hob.
방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
혈이 남자오.
살을 베어내.
끝이.
야호.
Yeah, boy.
이기는 편, 우리 편.
망설임이 없도록.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
기어를 깎는다.
Wee! Slice and dicey dice.
흉터의 결과요.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
가야 할 곳으로 보내준 것뿐이죠. 보이는 걸 베어냈을 뿐이고요.
Oh, we're up here now. Oh, we're going up the building. Oh, that's cool. They're actually going like through all the levels. That's cool.
별일 수 있는 기회겠죠?
Oh, abnormalities.
작전 지역 진입 확인했어.
네.
That's not something I expected to run into here. They're like, warm up. You're about to fight an abnormality boss, so... Refresher!
망설임이 없도록.
Bamboo Hat Kim really lives in a Minecraft tofu house. Literally. It's all fancy, and everybody has their own individual bedrooms, clearly.
치명적인 한 방이었어.
거의 진압되겠는걸요? 기세가
맞아.
수그러지는
여기까지 다 울리지
저놈을
않았어?
쫓게!
아까의 공격으로 인해서 대상에게 많은 피해를 입혔어. 적들이
죄를
충분히
새겨주겠어.
나약해졌다는 거지. 끝을 내도 될 것 같아.
혈이 남자.
Whee!
공격 능력 평가? 양호?
어우, 제대로 꽂혔는데.
꽤 잘 가려고.
방금 공격은 좋았어.
Wave 2?
이대로
What the?
계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
Fudge monkeys.
그치?
I don't know which music I like more.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
The Santa Claus or the...
기세가 수그러지는 거.
or this music.
기회다!
Like, which one's gonna be stuck in my head, essentially.
똑같은데요?
No, Bong Bong's theme was in my head for a while. Not gonna lie. I fucking hated that chicken fight. It's fucking cancer.
선원들!
It's interesting how they're doing the
개체가 더 이상
event this
움직이지
time
않네.
around.
이대로 남은 대상들도 전부 움직일 수 없게 만들어보자.
망설임이 없도록.
One coin tremor burst still gives you PTSD.
살을 베어내.
With the chicken. Bong Bong chicken. Because the Santa Claus definitely was not that hard. Bong Bong was fucking obnoxious. One-shotting your entire party if he really wanted to.
하긴.
공적을 인사과에
The dice rolls just right, boom, your entire team gets fucking wiped. Do this the other way.
된다면
I'm
4월
not a squibble! No squib.
How the fuck did you lose that? Ishmael, how did you lose that?
타겟 무력화.
나를
하긴.
보호해라.
공적을 인사과에
Like all
보고해주겠습니다.
counters. Look.
망설임이 없도록.
육청
Whee!
좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것 같은데요?
참, 이런 상황인데도 어떻게 끝이 보이네요. 조금만 더 해보죠.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요. 되는 건 즐겁네요.
어, 오케이.
저놈을 추적해!
칼날이 잘 드네요. 우리가
아마 그
우세를
공격이
잡아도
인적거리지만
있다면 하지만 여기서 방심하면 안 돼. 지휘팀이라면 완벽하고 빈틈없이 모든 걸 생각해야
배운했어요.
하지 않겠어?
There we go. Easy. Did we just fight the Pekatula? Yes. Their appearances are rather dissimilar from what we've encountered before. They appear to have grown more acute. They are evolutions of each Petecula. The kind of Petecula one transforms into depends on the type of sin that one has embodied in life, so it's no surprise that there may be variations to them. But we've never encountered anything like them before. Collecting the golden bows couldn't have expedited the Petecula's growth process. Those bows, they really have something to do with everything, huh? Our job is starting to look a lot more serious. Right, that reminds me, these Pekatula are supposed to represent some kind of sin, right? Sin. My thoughts grow more distant all of a sudden. No, the sinners grow distant while my thoughts draw near. Their voices grow muffled. The word sin feels oddly unfamiliar today. It appears that they have lost all their sense of self, their original forms now forgotten to oblivion. Self. Aren't distortions kind of similar to that? Some people become distortions and people become Pekatula. I wonder what the difference is. I think I know. Planted in the hearts of all are seeds of ever-present potential to bloom. Executive manager? What do you say? Fall talked over ya, so I couldn't hear ya. If you would allow me to continue, maintaining the self, even at times of extreme stress, could have caused one to evolve into a distortion, and when the light of the day descends upon the hearts of every human, blooming the seeds buried within, deep within. Manager? If one's devoured by their sins, they are reborn in the form of their image reflecting in the dreamt by those who are nothing. Dante? Dante, what is... If one withstands, yet their sins, the heart. What the hell, Clockhead? What the bloody hell are you talking about? I'm ill like the sound of that. Has something gone awry with their prosthetic head? Yet, if one seeks to bear the shell of their original hearts... Ego? Is that what you're speaking of? And in a world preceded their own. The shall be unveiled, too. Their egos melt into... by of sin. Huh. They're starting to talk a bit like my grandfather, huh? Manager, your head! Executive manager, your head is on fire! Oh, what a blaze! I think they're about to explode. Only those who could divine their own. Oi, we gotta do something before Clockhead bites it. Got any bright ideas, lass? I know not what to do. Only those who are awakened to their own. Gah! 'Tis scorching! I thought that the manager Esquire's flaming head was merely for style. I had not once felt such heat from it. Faust, what if they accidentally activated the self-destruct sequence? Ugh, this heat. If we don't douse it now, it's going to melt everything around them. Yes, the operating principles are the same. Dante has, via the golden bows, connected to the root of the sapling planted in the subterranean area of the headquarters, which is to say that... Who gives a shit about the bows? We got to douse the flames on their head. Water. Does Nast have water? We must make haste and douse the flames. Sometime later. Pray tell, art thou recovered? My eyes, if I had eyes, that is, slowly opened. I was lying on the ground, surrounded by the sinners. What happened? Do you not recall what transpired? I guess I don't. I do remember walking up the stairs, suddenly feeling really dizzy. Executive manager? You must visit a workshop to get that looked at as soon as we return. Huh? A workshop? Did I malfunction or something? Don't talk about them like you're talking about some machine. Either way, there isn't anything we can do about what just happened. Not here. We can discuss this later once we return. What just transpired does not seem to pose any hindrance to our mission. Engdu, where is... She has advanced without us. While I remain curious yet concerned about your condition, we must reconvene with her. The situation calls for urgency. Yeah, okay. There was a lot I didn't understand, but since we were in the middle of an operation, let's deal with this first. What the heck happened? Dante is a yapper? I have no idea what he was talking about. Looks like we're gonna fight somebody. Ah, tisks. Why'd this have to break? Why now? There was a nervous-looking man on top of the stairs on the uppermost floor of the building. I could immediately tell that this man was unlike any of the other foe we faced in this building. I better be quiet in there. I hope that thing at least stays put. He kept looking into his pocket watch as though he was expecting something awful to come out of that door. He is. His garb, which highly resembles the Kurokuma clan's standard outfit, suggests that he is a relevant individual in this case. It is possible to extrapolate from his outfit that he is of higher rank than any foe we have defeated on course to this location. Then, before I even had the chance to suggest waiting for a bit to come up with the strategy, Engdu was already charging at the man. You must be captain of the Kurokumo clan! What the? You wish to hunt the bladed lineage? Very well, here I stand before you! Face my blade! I suppose this means that my men are all dead, huh? I'd toss you into the office if I could, but the merchandise is still in there. Come on. Suppose I got no choice but to fight. At least allow me to introduce myself, then. You can tell me who you are. Name's Jun, captain of the boys you killed. Engdu, Salsu of the lineage of blades, a follower of the mentor Bamboo-hatted Kim. The hallway before the door falls silent. It is as calm as a winter dawn. The two warriors, blade drawn, began to cautiously take steps, and as if though they are attempting to gauge the distance between each other. Ha! There was a sudden flash. When I came to my senses, the pair had suddenly switched sides, facing away from each other. The outcome of this clash... Ah! Come on, that's it, huh? Miss Engdu! Appears to have been Miss Engdu's defeat. She fell to her knees. I mean, I was just getting started. I'm surprised you even had energy left for that attack. Ah! She's been fighting all the Kurokumo clan's henchmen on the front lines before we even had the chance to catch up. No wonder she's exhausted. I must also remind that she was on the verge of death not so long ago. She has overexerted herself. What the rest are you gonna fight me too? This hardly seems fair. Me against all of you. This Jun rested his blade on his shoulders with an annoyed scowl. I could tell from his single clash against Engdu that he wasn't going down easily. Well, I don't like that we're all ganging up against this one guy, but you've got one loud-ass clock for a head. What even is that? Is this some kind of local T-Corp clock-shaped prosthetic fashion or something? It is a clock, right? You there. Is that clock head on time? Mate, what do you think? That clock ain't for telling time? Huh? Then what do you decapitate yourself for? What a useless clock. Okay then. Any of you got a timepiece, a clock, a watch, anyone? My stupid watch broke again. Listeners wordlessly began to surround June. I guess not. Are any of you even wearing a watch? You must all be insane, sauntering about without a timepiece.
Even if I did, I would hardly find it within myself to show it to thee.
You're all really getting on my nerves. You know what? That's it. I'll be in deep shit if I let anyone in there, anyway. So come on and get me. I'll cut you down if it's the last thing I do. Yeah, we're gonna take on a boy.
Hi, Stella.
나만 믿고 다들 집중해줘. 도움이 될 수 있을 거야.
So you want to sleep with my dad, and then I go to open the door, and now you don't want to sleep with dad. You really want to be with me, huh? Okay, fine. You can be on my lap. Ugh. Maybe you'll just go to sleep in my lap. Sorry about that, chat. My dog is not telling me what she wants, really. Usually she shows me what she wants, but she's just being weird.
소름이 없도록.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
칼을 베어내고
칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠? 제압 개체가 비틀거리는 게 보이네. 아, 이대로 영영 움직이지 못하게 만들어보자.
망설임이 없도록. 배워냈어요.
기회를 끝.
This creature. This creature.
저놈을 추적해.
칼을 베어내
Stella, what would you look like with a sword and wielding it?
야호, 이기는 편, 우리 편.
거치적거리지만 마.
Ow. Ow. Think his son's dead here.
단테님, 정말 살려내실 수 있는
난-
거죠?
된다면 사활을 건다.
You might have to reset this fight.
육청
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요. 이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지. 보았나? 저건 이렇게 진리가
지금은 기세를 다시 잡았군요.
승리가 눈앞에 있다.
망설임이
위기의
없도록.
이
하나가
작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지.
방금 공격은 좋았어.
조금씩
이대로만
나아가고 있네요.
계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
계속 힘내주세요.
된다면 사활을 건다.
Wee.
방금 건 제대로 된 공격이 아니었는데. 혹시 너희들 중에 매뉴얼을 제대로 안 읽고 온 사람들이 있는 걸까?
육청.
이대로 가면 난파예요. 알아들어요?
These could be bad.
총원 돌격! 저놈을 추적해!
Bro, he is being slashed.
기세가 수그러지는 걸. 저놈을 추적해! 항상 지켜보고 있었지. 전열을 지켜라. 내게 관심이 쏠렸어.
여러분들
너희가 공격할
많이
기회는 더
다치신 것
많아진다.
같아요.
GG, probably. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. Let me just redo this fight. I should have brought non-Kyoto into this fight. I should have known, but I was like, oh, I can just probably do this fight with my normal team. The team I've been
이
using.
무능한 놈들! 고작 이런 곳에서
I'm gonna switch it.
출발합니다.
시문합니다! Let me see if I can bob more little thingies. 시문합니다! What are you gonna do now, Stella? Got you to level 40. Quick enough tie. I'll think about it. Go.
가스 점화! 엔진 시동!
This creature. Ha! Alright, let's go fight a boy! Alright, Stella, I need you to fight him for me, okay?
여기다가 말하면 녹음되는 건가요? 아, 힘내세요.
거치적거리지만 마. 이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지.
육청.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
다음번에는 뵐 수 있겠죠?
적중에 정신 못 차리는 녀석이 있네.
처리해 볼까요? 인내적인
죄를
조치는
새겨주겠어.
필요 없을 거예요.
Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom.
저놈을 추적해!
흉터의 결과요.
지금은 기세를 다시 잡았군요.
뭐 위기에 강하다 그런 거야?
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
I think adding Dante to this team helped, yeah.
양호.
어우, 제대로 꽂혔는데.
Definitely giving Sinclair some levels also helped.
기세가 수그러지는 반격의 기회다!
우리가 우세를 점하고 있어. 하지만 여기서 방심하면 안 돼. 지휘팀이라면 완벽하고 빈틈없이
당은 어디요?
끝났어야 하지
잘했군.
않겠어?
한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
배워냈어요.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
타겟 무력화 확인.
공적을 인사과에 보고해두겠습니다. 총원 불격!
Creature.
끝이.
Wing.
저
We
부캐처럼
slice and
힘든
dice.
놈이 제1 사냥감이겠네요. 가서 끝장내죠.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
기세가 수그러지는 군 저놈을 추적해!
Well, that's shit. This guy's gonna be annoying.
우리가 우세를 점하고 있어. 하지만 여기서 방심하면 안 돼. 지휘팀이라면 완벽하고 빈틈없이 모든 걸 끝마쳐야 하지 않겠어?
전열을 지켜라. 내게 관심이 쏠렸으니 다음은 어디요? 너희가 공격할 기회는 정 많아진다. 자,
혈이 남자오.
It's probably better to just kill everybody.
흉터의 결과.
We can focus this dumbass down. Oh my god. Bro is one-shotting my team right now.
직원 하나가 더 이상 움직이지 않아. 어? 다들 왜 그런 표정이야? 마음이 벌써 약해진 거야? 고작 이런 걸로?
This is bad.
된다면 사활을 건다.
Oh. Didn't realize he was going for her. Oops. That's fine. I fucked up, as usual. I swear to God, if you lose this.
내가 너를 위해
I'm doing
기도할
okay, baby girl.
넌 반드시 부서진다.
단테님, 정말 살려내실 수 있는 거죠?
된다면 사활을 건다.
Well, GG.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지. 기세가 수그러지는 반격의
Did she
기회!
stagger him? Oh my god, I think she did.
육청
Thank you, God.
끝난다.
We did it. We did it. We did it, Stella. We beat with 2 characters.
Ah. Now let us move on for a moment. Engdu seemed to have recovered, somewhat as we thought. She bound Jun with a rope before throwing him to the ground. Ugh. I do not expect a mere captain to know why your organization has put a bounty on our heads. But I cannot quite place the reason why you were standing guard before this room, as though you were protecting our mentor from us, of all people. Wait, it wasn't just you, was it? Every Kumo clan filth we killed on our way here up to this floor stood in our path, like they were protecting something with their lives. Fine, here's the truth then. We're the victims here. Whatever do you mean? You guys really have a way of pushing my buttons, huh? Huh. We were even part of the party pursuing you or cutting you down. That was none of my business. We're just one of many syndicates or organizations that were unlucky enough to be the Thumb's shit list. Our run-in was just a coincidence. We were ordered by the Thumb to stand guard next to a black sea lay here, that's all. Everyone was on edge because we were supposed to transport it elsewhere pretty soon. And that's when you Blade Lineage bastards appear out of nowhere. Out of nowhere? I see, so this is where our mentor has awakened. You. Sounds like you know something that I don't. Can't say I ever heard of a tech that could blip people into existence just like that, though they were using a singularity or something. Besides, the Blade Lineage never had a chance. Our numerical advantage was insurmountable. Of course. We had your friends cornered. We had no trouble cutting them down when we were there, but 3 of you left standing. Then, all of a sudden, your boss's eyes began to glow in. Ha! He cut down everyone around him. It was a one-sided slaughter. What? Then, you got that right. Blade Lineage, Kurokumo clan, it didn't matter. He cut through everyone. So what the hell was I supposed to do? What the hell are we supposed to do? I'm their captain. The lives of my men are my responsibility. I had to save them somehow. So I stayed behind to guard the door while my men guarded the entrance to this building. What other choice did I have? Ah, shit. Oh, delivery deadline's coming up. I'm finished. This won't end with me having to cut off a finger or 2. Damn it. Engdu struck the back of Jun's neck with a swift precision and dropped him to the floor. Engdu, the man already had been subdued. Why dost thou? I have merely put him asleep. He would have caused us trouble had we attempted to enter that room while he was conscious. I must talk to the mentor, see him with my own eyes. Oh my god, no, she's gonna die. What have you gone deaf, lass? Your bus will cut you down down anyone who gets too close. No, that cannot be true. Dante, we can infer what information we have gathered. Yeah, I agree. There's a powerful aura coming from behind that door. I can sense it. I can sense the Stella. She is going murmur. Her power's over 9,000. Our mentor. Engdu's hands trembled as they wrapped around the doorknob. We must prepare for battle. I know that mentor bamboo-hatted Kim would do no such thing. She slammed the door open, only to come face to face with a distortion. And thus, we go into battle. Alright, you ready, Stella? We're not going to fighting.
승부수가 먹혀들었군. 판세는 완벽히 우리에게 있었다. 정착지를 찾을 때까지 이 기세를 잃지 않기를.
There's one more. Pat the creature. What is it, Stella? Can I help you? What? I think I need to level up Yi-Sung, but I don't have tickets to do that. Whatever is it, my little girl? What? You wanna go say hi to Dad now? have no idea what you want, Stella. What do you want? She literally was like, I want to leave. And then, so she was scratching the door, or my chair, and she's like, oh, I want to leave. And then I'm trying to get up so I can go let her out, and she jumps on my chair. This creature.
Shadow Prince is a cutie.
I have no idea what this dog wants. So you're in my shirt. In my shirt, you little cutie. I don't know what to do. This is pretty tough. We're just gonna have to pray. Alright, let's do it.
점화. 엔진 시동.
Dot dot dot. Mentor, what is this? Dot dot dot. I recognize these wounds. These are your techniques. How could you put your blade on our fellows? Dot dot dot. Attempting to communicate seems futile. Pitch black flames linger behind this man she called Bamboo-Headed Kim, her mentor. Something had devoured him. There was something in his eyes. Fiendish malevolence. I could definitely sense it. This was a distortion. Cease your beastly howls and talk to me! Say something! Oi, don't get too close! The distortion unsheathed its blade in the blink of an eye. It sensed that something had entered its range. That stance! You're really going to kill me? Get out of the way! As Engdu stood there confused, Sinclair urgently hurled himself in her direction, and in that brief moment, the distortion blade descended upon them as though it bisected the very space it inhabited. I surmise that Sinclair has entered the distortion range as well. We have no choice but to suppress it. We tensed up, sensing that the changing atmosphere. We slowly raised our weapons. Oh boy. I bet Sinclair is going to be affected.
제가 도움이 될지는 모르겠지만 노력해 보겠습니다.
Alright, can I read what this guy does? On hit, gain potency based chance to deal critical damage. Reducing the count by 1 if successful at the end of the turn. Reduce the count by 1. Slash resist down.
죄를 새겨주겠소.
Oh my god, he deals so much damage.
공격 능력 평가? 이런 양호 동료들 상태에 신경 좀 쓰셔야 할 것 같은데요. 관리자님.
총원 불격!
What the fuck?
될지는 모르겠지만 노력해 보겠습니다.
This is definitely not a Millie song.
총원 돌격!
칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
선원들
실수하는 건
나를
괜찮아.
Save progress. I can't save progress in this game.
수첩에 모든 걸 적어놓으며 다녔거든. 마음만 약해지지만 않으면 되는 거야.
벤담 서울을 건너
끝이.
Thank you for the hydrate
이 작살엔
and the posture check.
집념이 담겨 있지. 효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
That looks like an AoE attack. And I can't. Oh, I can clash it. Okay.
망설임이 없도록.
Oh my god. What?
전율을 지켜라. 내게 관심이 쏠렸으니 너희 선원들 나를 보호해라.
Fuck.
여러분은 하실 수 있을 거예요.
This could be really bad.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Okay, we did it. We did it. We did it, Stella. We did it. You and me. We did it.
승부수가 먹혀들었군. 판세는 완벽히 우리에게 있었다.
We did
정착지를
it.
찾을 때까지 이 기세를 잃지 않기를.
Ha. Bamboo-headed Kim kneeled and caught his breath. Something began shimmering behind him. This is a dungeon. A mirror dungeon of the Fathoms. This is just like the Ding Dong Bar in Friars, huh? It's Ebong's, Gregor, Ebong's. He has already entered the dungeon. Ah, so now we got to follow the bloke, eh? Yeah, we were ordered to secure the distortion as well, so... An immense heavy sensation emanates from within that space. That monolith has to be somewhere in there, too. Let us follow. While she was clearly dumbfounded by the turn of events, I could tell that she was determined to see this to the end. We had nothing more to add. Advancing. This place has taken the likeness of S-Corp. Not just anywhere in S-Corp. You can call this place the Fathoms of Ego. It appears that Mentor Bamboo had Kim's memories are affecting this place. Is there aught from his past that you were aware of? No, nothing in detail. I don't believe I have the right to divulge a depiction of his past based on hearsay either. Engdu continued in morose tone. When he appeared so suddenly at this building, I don't suppose he had much trouble cutting down the Kurokumo clan henchmen. I am certain that he was flanked by competent men and women. It would not have mattered how many henchmen they threw against the mentor. Nothing short of a Kurokumo clan officer could have given him any trouble. In fact, I surmise he would have been able to cut down 100 of their men on his own. But not all those who accompanied Master Bamboo Hatted Kim were as powerful as he. His capabilities lie far beyond our own. His fellows must have fallen one by one before the endless onslaught of the Kurokumo clan henchmen. And then I cannot help but imagine that, in sight of them, that must have reminded him of the tragic event in his past. An unpleasant event that likely shook Mentor Bamboo Hatted Kim to the core. That alone fits numerous criteria to make it ripe for manifestation of a distortion. He was in a very receptive state to the monolith's influences as well. So that is how the mentor became beholden to his blade, like a fiend. Yet, still, how could he? We remained wordless and advanced as Engdu despondently muttered to herself. It was all silent, save for the sound of our shoes lightly pressing into the soft soil beneath our feet. I don't even know what my team is. I need poise. They're all poise. Grab blood, sweat, and tears. Low-key. Here we are, poise. Let's do them. Here we go. I don't even have her passive unlocked. Trying to think of like who to bring and what to do. So we'll just bring the same team.
착수.
자, 맞서보죠. 우리들에게 이깟 파도 별것도 아니잖아요. 총원 돌격!
윙.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야. 내 앞을 막을 자는 없어!
육차 살을 베어내고
승객이 딱콩 한 번 먹였어.
혈이
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게
기체의
좋겠어.
상태가 좋지 않아 보여. 이 틈을 파고들어서 완벽하게 제압시켜보자.
Not looking forward to having to fight boy again.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
The boy again.
늘어졌네 저거. 맞추기 쉽고.
칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠? 지금은 기세를 다시 잡았군요.
뭐 위기에 강하다 그런 거야?
망설임이 없도록.
살을 베어내고
잘했군! 저놈을 추적해! 다음은 어디요?
가까워진다. 항해 끝.
가스 점화! 엔진 시동!
Let's just take them all down.
제가 도움이 될지는 모르겠지만 노력해보겠습니다. 내 앞을 막을 자는 없어!
저놈을 추적해!
칼날이 잘 드네요. 적들이 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠? 아니야.
된다면 사월을 건다.
The creature's falling asleep deep in my lap and is putting my legs to sleep.
방금 공격은 좋았어.
She just really wanted to be with me.
이런 상황인데도 어떻게
I don't know why she didn't want to be hang out with my dad. Normally she does.
조금만 더 해보자.
Because she just wants to sleep with me for once? Question mark?
필살의 집념이 담겨있지. 지금이 기회인 것 같소.
Oh, I'm not gonna question it.
육창
I never get to usually be hanging out with her this late.
배워냈어요.
The creature never wants to hang out with me this late at all. It's usually just me and Keela. Me making tons of noise.
가자. 죽이라.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해.
대충은
기다려줄게.
보자 너.
육창
Whee!
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지.
혈이 남자오.
적 중에 정신 못 차리는 녀석이 있네.
처리해 볼까요? 인도적인 조치는 필요 없을 거예요. 내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
혈이 남자오.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
응.
배워냈어요.
참, 이런 상황인데도 어떻게 끝이 보이네요. 조금만 더 해보죠.
죄를 새겨주겠소. 다음번에는 뵐 수 있겠죠?
사람들,
좋다고 할
나를
수는
보호해라.
없지만 여러분은 하실 수 있을 거예요. 내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
저놈을 추적해!
다음은 어디요?
뼈를 깎는다.
I'll put my leg down so we're putting it to sleep. We hear a pair of voices as we walk along a stone fence. The two travelers are both carrying blades. I pity the people here. Well, the decision of a wing is absolutely for its feathers. There is very little they can do about it. One of them stands out. Their clothes sets them apart from the locals. Maybe they're not from around here. Still, to allow the Kurokumo clan to make their way here, that's too much. The wing cares about naught else but fluttering its wings. All else becomes insignificant. Sounds like they're talking about the current escort. More outsiders, I see. How convenient. The pair stops us in their tracks, then turns around to face us. The Kurokumo clan. No, you don't wear their garb. You don't appear to be the peasants seeking to make some cash in the chaos of the back streets either. Well then, what do you outsiders think of the current climate? How should I answer this? Ooh, it's the city. That's just what happens. The small fries getting mixed up in large-scale conflicts. What? What do you outsiders think of the current climate? It's the city. I'm so confused. Who will speak to them? What? Ha! The sword-carrying man snickers. You answer with wisdom to my foolish query. Such musings hold very little significance in the city indeed. He laughs a little more, this time with gusto. He tears a tassel from his weapon before handing it over. I enjoyed your answer. If you ever find yourself in a conflict with the Blade lineage, I'll show them this tassel. It'll be some help to you, I can guarantee that. With that, they wave their hands and disappear into the other direction.
관리자나리 잘한 것 같지 않소?
The target has 1.5 or lower slash resistance. Ooh. Slash resistance. Ooh, still low.
기차와 같이
What happened to my
달려나가겠어.
tan skin? That's with my other. That's with my on-H-on model.
나오는 게 최고야. 알지?
성원 불격!
My idol form must be pristine. My true form must be
오케이.
pristine.
작전 지역 진입 확인했어.
네, 입감 양호합니다.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
방금 공격은 좋았어.
뺄수 있겠죠?
이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데. 실수하는 건 괜찮아. 나도 자주 덜렁대서 수첩에 모든 걸 적어놓으며 다녔거든. 마음만 약해지지만
I see
않으면
you.
되는 거야.
Change my form?
다음은 어디요?
대성공이야. 가른 신나.
기세가 쏟아지는 지금이 기회인 것 같소. 기회다.
배워냈어요.
살을 베어내고
개체들의 체력이 많이
내가 있는
깎여나갔어.
곳까지 흔들리던데.
괴로워하는 게 느껴지지
네,
않아? 이
완벽한
기세로
돌입이었어요.
계속 나아가보자.
No, it is. You just have to guess which color. There's Dendro, there's Hydro. I don't know if I have those ones turned on.
뼈를 깎는다.
Dendro should be at least turned on. This must be a tavern. This bar, or an inn, is bustling, and its patrons are energetically chattering away. They all seem to be in a rather good mood. The trio among the crowd is quite boisterously arguing and pointing fingers at each other. No, I don't understand why this isn't even a matter of dispute. A blade is a weapon made for cutting, and the right way is to use a blade is to slash with it. You don't get what you're talking about. Stab a single foe with all your might, and your foe shall surely fall. You're both wrong. Your half-hearted cuts and stabs won't do anything but piss them off. They'll be back on their feet immediately. Smack them with their skulls with the blunt and hit hilt or scabbard. Knock them down for good. Make them 2 days to get up. The trio appears to be talking about something pretty serious, so we stopped to listen to their debate. They suddenly turned in our direction and called us over. You there, your band can clearly handle your weapons, am I wrong? Answer us, what is the best way to wield your weapon? Of course, to slash is the best way to use a blade, is it not? What should I say to that? Right, slashing is the way to go when wielding a blade. It's always slashing. Oh my god, that's a big old boy. Hear, hear, the loudest one coughs, raising his cup full of liquor. I am not claiming that the other methods are inferior. I am merely claiming that a blade, a weapon with an edge, is made to cut things. The other two nod in reluctant agreement. Well, if you're talking about the blade and the blade part only, sure. I suppose a decapitation is not so different from breaking the skull open. Oh, did my dendroform not turn on? There you go. Ah, you've made my day, friend. Here, take this. The man who preached the superiority of slash pats you on the back and places something in your hands. Rusted hilt earned.
미오스로군.
Turnstar, all allies gain 1 slash of power. Blade lineage or Kurokuma clan identities gain 2 slash of powers instead. Shimmering blue letters float above you. The way that these similar words are ordered to make it difficult to understand what it's trying to say. Just say what is right, and what is wrong is not right. But that is to say, what is right, and what is wrong is wrong. To say that what is right is wrong, not right. And to say that what is right and what is wrong is in turn to say that this wrong is right. Does it want my impression of these words? What is it even talking about? What is right and what is wrong? Is it really that important to tell which is which? Say what you really mattered is something else. Still, it must be said that what is right is right. I believe in you, Sinclair. Yeah! The blue letters slowly fade away, and a new word appears in their place. Joy. The word stays there for a moment before transforming and falling to the floor. Transformed into an old and weathered bamboo hat. Ragged bamboo hat.
단테 씨는 망설임이 없군요.
Encounter Star activates when there are 3 more Blade Lineage identities. All allies deal 50% more slash damage. Blade Lineage allies with poise have a fixed critical rate of 100%. Jesus fucking Christ.
가스 점화. 엔진 시동.
Slash is the best way because everyone who opposes it is slashed, literally. So that thing behind him is...
Indeed, that is the monolith. The artifact must have entered his fathoms of ego the moment it imbued Bamboo-hatted Kim with strength. This manor must be where the Mentor's last protectee resided before we departed S-Corp.
Ah, such a massacre. Mentor, was this carnage the memory that has haunted your dreams and your waking hours for so long? Yet, the deaths are our dear fellows. Tears begin to well in Engdu's eyes. Ah. Again, something murmurs in my head. Is this Bamboo-hatted Kim's past? A somber voice, drenched with woe, echoes in my head. For a fleeting moment, I once had this thing people called honor. Vile men, whose hearts are consumed by evil, oft approach virtuous officials to seek harm. And I considered it an honorable deed to be protector of the virtuous, to hew those that sought harm against them. Yet, to be virtuous in a world of the vicious was to be prayed this merciless world. And before such overwhelming might of the vicious, the irrevocably corrupt officials, my strength was inconsequential. I had little choice but to leave S-Corp, cradling my broken spirit alongside my fellows. I have left my scarred honor behind at the land of my failure. We became vagabonds, lost, wandering, and weary, aimless drifters without a place to call their home. Even their faith in my decision to leave began to crumble piece by piece. So did my faith in myself. I began to fall apart. I have already failed once. What's there's to say that I'm not failing my dear fellows once again? The least I could do is help them lead a stable life. Yet, that invitation I received only led them to their demise. In the end, I failed my mission. I failed my honor. I failed my dear fellows. Again, I am returned to the land of my failure. The voice continued to murmur, but it had devolved into nothing but a low growl, a quiet, incoherent rumbling. I can't help but feel a bit sympathy at his suffocatingly painful past. But that's exactly why we have to face him, free him from this distortion. Guys, we're putting an end to this right here, right now. Yes, it appears that we have no choice. Mengdu's grown far too agitated to function properly in this battle. It's up to us now. Not Mengdu. Hopefully she doesn't run up to the enemy and die.
오케이. 작전 지역 진입 확인했어.
네, 입감 양호합니다.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Let's do this again. Round 2.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요. 칼날이 잘 드네요.
나만 믿고 다들 집중해줘.
그 공격이
도움이 될
약점이었겠죠?
수 있을 거야.
Well, this is gonna be a painful battle.
Yeah, good.
망설임이 없도록.
Oh boy.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데. 개체의 상태가 좋지 않아 보여. 이 틈을 파고들어서 완벽하게 제압시켜보자.
망설임이 없도록.
Looks like this battle's going pretty easily. We should win this easily. Thought this fight would be a lot harder.
저놈을 추적해!
배워냈어요.
방금 했던 공격은 매우 효과적이었어. 하지만 아직 부족해. 다음 공격은 더 잘할 수 있도록.
Ah, the dungeon. After a grueling battle, and as we finally managed to drag bamboo-hatted Kim to his knees, like a mirage, the fathoms of ego began to fall apart. The monolith had already left the fathoms of ego and was back at the center of the office. Just as the office began to resemble the one we had walked into, the radio I carried began to buzz again. Hiya, can you hear me? If you do, give me a tick-tock. Tick-tock. Very funny, Dante. You know we barely just survived a deadly encounter, right? Well, she asked me to. Perfect. I really don't have much time left. Since it looks like the monolith's briefly stabilized, let me teach you how to lock it down. Don't take too long, or that distortion's gonna turn into an abnormality. Follow my instructions to a T, and don't lag behind. It's all about precision and speed. She seems awfully cheerful for how dire the situation is. I followed the radio's instructions and reached out to the monolith with my palms. Oh, some light came out of it when I reached with my fingers. The voice coming from the radio was pretty nonchalant about all of this, but it almost sounded like she could see exactly what I was looking at. Right, straight down from there. Yep, you're doing good. Now move to the left. Take it slow now. I couldn't help but wonder if I was doing this right, but I still followed her directions and drew a trail of light with my hand over the monolith. Mentor! The shimmering black tendrils began to withdraw from bamboo-hatted Kim's body. Maybe the distortion is withdrawing too? Good work, Detective. The levels are stabilizing. I can't seem to stop calling you Detective, huh? Sorry, old habits die hard, you know? Sounds like she's reporting to someone else on the other side of the communication. Good work, bus dudes. LCA, be in there in a min, so just sit tight. Huh? LCA? Not after team lady from earlier? Well, anyways, thanks for the assist, everyone. LCD, Distortion Task Force Urza, over and out. The radio shut off before any of us had the chance to say anything again. Not 5 seconds later. My, they're really piling in. LCA, the Special Operations Unit. Orders. Commencing secured level item retrieval. Right. The item is custody target T276. Confirmed and secured. Well, it looks like our job is done here. I didn't even have to say anything. Not that they could hear me anyway. Before the uniformed troops marched in and started attaching various tools to the monolith. Trouble. T27601 unconfirmed. Requesting location. What are you blathering about? Rewording. Where is the distorted individual? I am aware of whom you seek. He sits next to the monolith. Huh? Where has he gone? The individual by the name of Engdu dragged him behind that sofa. Approximate time of events. 3 minutes ago. Didn't I ask you to tell us if you know something important is going on in the background? I will make immediate report should an identical event occur. And that is when I noticed that the LCA agents were growing visibly uneasy. Alert. Abnormal reaction detected from an entity in T27601's proximity. And when that agent ran over and kicked the sofa... Miss Engdu! It was Engdu, her arms tightly wrapped around bamboo-hatted Kim's, her hand holding a blade that dug deep into her mentor's flesh. I know not of your painful past. I cannot possibly know in detail what you have gone through, but that cannot be a just reason, an excuse for cutting down your very own fellows. Miss Engdu, that man was not himself. The blade has consumed my mentor, turned him into a fiend. Then I will end him myself. It has to be me. No, not at all. It's all excuses. That's all it is. If Mentor did not bring some odd invitation to us. If he hadn't caused us to flee Escorp, our home, to begin with. Oh yes, hear you. Your voice is finally growing clear. Mutation. Distortion of the subject entity confirmed. Suspicion. Phase 1 of the monolith reactivation process may have been engaged. We can't just let her be. She's going to distort. Mersault, knock out Miss Engdu out. Mersault struck Engdu hard before the LCA agents even had the chance to do anything. Stabilized. Distortion nullified by the subject's loss of consciousness. Stab wound confirmed on subject T27601. Wound not critical. Will not pose challenge to retrieval and recovery. I have carried out the task as you have ordered. Thank you. Whoa, what just happened? That was caused by the monolith's influence, too. A plausible explanation. The monolith was properly sealed, but its lingering influence seems to have seeped into her. Oh, hey, the levels went bonkers over there just a second ago. The radio began buzzing all on its own again. Requesting radio. I will receive LCD's message. Okay. Acknowledged. Please speak. Huh? Oh, you're the LCA, aren't you? I'm Urza from LCD. Nice to meet. Acknowledged. Commencing sit rep. You know what? You're not the only one who knows how to cut people off. I already got your sit rep, okay? I don't need it. There are 2 people there, right? Just bring them both over here. Negative. Exact orders state that retrieval targets are to be... Come on, loosen up, son. Huh? Concern. The monolith alone will be a difficult subject to contain. Aw, that's okay. Our very own LCD team leader said she'll take care of it. Besides, that monolith, Detective and I have successfully retrieved that before. And Considering the two of them are both returnees from the library, considering that the two of them have been pulled from the edge of distortion, it'll definitely help us with our records, don't you think? Understood. However, what the hell? Are we kidnapping them for some dodgy human experiments or something? Okay, so I know that there's been a scary rumors of kidnappings at D-Corp, but what we're doing here is completely unrelated, alright? I'd appreciate it if you didn't compare us to the likes of those backstreet rumors. Sure, you guys can leave them there, but if we don't take them in, they'll distort and get killed. And who knows? The Kurokuma clan, or even the Thumb, could catch wind of this and pick them up instead. I suppose you're right. Anyway, make sure to bring them in. Both of them, okay? Acknowledged. Retrieving now. The call dropped. The agents swarmed around the pair, bound them, and disappeared out of the door. All of it was done in one fluid practice motion. I don't know when it happened, but they already retrieved the monolith when the LCA agent picked up the LCD's call. Right, so mission accomplished, huh? I guess so. Warning. Recommended action for the manager. Immediate extraction from the scene. Imminent arrival of the Thumb. Highly likely. So after the middle is the Thumb. What I wouldn't give to see the look on their stuck-up faces. I think he's telling us to get out of here before the Thumb catches us red-handed. Correction. Limbus Company was already on crash course against the Thumb the moment we commenced this mission. That makes sense. It'll only be a matter of time before they put the pieces together and realize we're involved in what happened. Are you sure that we can handle not only the middle but also the Thumb? Irrelevant. A foe is a friend, and a friend is a foe for Limbus Company. Delayed. Extracting scene first. With that cryptic message, the LCA agent quickly withdrew from the scene. He knows something but won't tell us what it is. At least that was the impression I got from the way he spoke. I came to meet so many departments of the company in such a quick succession. The LCA, the LCD, and the LCCA. An old question arose again, something I'd forgotten as we kept to ourselves busy with the missions we've been carried out so far. I really don't know much about this company I'm working for. And there's this mysterious Herman with the equally puzzling Damien. Maybe, in the grand scheme of things, I really don't know anything. Maybe what I know amounts to nothing more than a pinch of knowledge available to the powers that be. I thought we were pretty deep into our journey, but I was starting to feel that in the far future, if I were to look back on the records of this journey, we wouldn't even be 10 pages into the book. I began walking back to the bus with the sinners, my head further mirrored in confusion. Oh, we really just ran into a lot of people in such a short time, huh? Well, I'm pretty happy that I got to know more about the workings of this company. Once we returned to the bus, the sinners each began chattering away about what had just happened. I wonder what's going to happen to Engdu or Bamboo-Hatted Kim. That does not appear to be information we are privy to. Though, we all work under the same company. All that the LCD shared with us is the name of our contact, Ezra.
Then, is Limbus Company truly kidnapping people for human experiment?
You don't just start experimenting on humans like that. It's not something that just happens. Remember what the LCD woman said? Rumors are just that. Rumors. Gregor furrowed his brow as though some unpleasant memories of his past began flooding in. He dug into his pockets for a cigarette. There is LCD, but LCA just seems really out of place. Even when compared to the other departments, it's like they're a completely different company. As we made our way back to the bus, I slowly began to organize my thoughts on everything that's happened. I did know that it wasn't the most productive thing for me to do. Faust, you're not going to answer any of my questions, are you? I apologize. At the present moment, it is difficult for me to disclose any information that does not concern the LCB department. Its impatience is a prerequisite for boarding this bus, manager, or sinner. Virgilius sighed as he muttered. He must have seen me burying my clock head in my palms. Your journey will inevitably lead to the answers to all your questions, Dante. Just follow the path and it shall all be revealed. You have no reason to rush. Besides, Virgilius's gaze fixed for a brief moment slightly above my head. I wonder if he's looking at my flame. It's nothing. Perhaps your impatience is rubbing off on me. I suppose I shall find out along the way as well. Virgilius scoffed, muttering something incomprehensible to himself, then turned away from me. It was clear that he had no intention of continuing this exchange. Let's go, Sharon.
Been waiting for vroom time. Driving to the famous heights of T-Corp.
So, the bus took off once again. Sometimes bustling, sometimes dead silent.
승부수가 먹혀들었군. 판세는 완벽히 우리에게 있었다.
Yeah, boy.
정착지를 찾을 때까지 이 기세를
We
잃지
did
않기.
it. What's wrong? Huh? I'm gonna put you on the bed. Murder? What do you mean? Murder. Yay, we have so much lunacy now. Alright. Let's see what we can get. We can get the little border. I think I'll do the border first. There's 2 borders. Interesting. Do I even need anything from Hung? What do I even need? I need so much. Ugh. I probably should have pulled on the Sinclair banner, but I didn't think I wanted to save my lunacy for this banner that was coming up.
밤은 좋지. 밤이 오면 노을도 오니까. 그리고
Alright, when do we have to finish this? April... Oh no, March 28th. So we have a month. Okay. Damn. Yeah, 26 days.
밤은 좋지. 밤이 오면 노을도 오니까.
Until the
덮어져. 내
Season
몸도
4 update.
문신다.
Wait, so how long do we have left then? Because I swear to God we had the number of days up here. Do we seriously not? Let me check the railway. I know the event is until the Season 4 update. When does Season 4 begin? Limbus Company. Let me check Twitter real quick. I shouldn't worry about that too much. I should get started on the railway.
Yeah.
I'm debating between starting this and like going to sleep. Like I'm kind of tired, but I'm like I want to work on that railroad. I need to uptie you, don't I? Yes, I do.
밤은 좋지. 밤이 오면 노을도 오니까. 그리고 덮어져. 내 몸도 문신도.
Bam. 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 I do really want to uptie one of these skins, but let me level up this one.
밤은 좋지. 밤이 오면 노을도 오니까. 그리고
Don't think about that.
덮어져. 내 몸.
Pretty sure that wasn't enough. Wait, who did I get? It was saying only 60. What the hell? Oh, right, I need regular threads. I'm stupid.
오늘은 건물을 펼치기 좋은
This is a good night to engage in a dance of blades. Particularly exquisite are the flowers blooming from the tip.
꽃놀이는 어떠신지.
Of a full moon blade, why not go and appreciate the petals? The world is unbound with things of beauty. The scattering moonlight, the blooming red plum blossoms, among all that is beautiful in this world, Faust considers these two the finest of them all. Faust is confident that she has read nearly every book in existence. No knowledge may escape Faust's grasps. Even still, to me, nothing else comes between these two. Regardless, I am okay. I can create new things with the strokes of my brush. Put my thoughts to paper. We are to leave this home behind soon. Escorp can no longer be redeemed. The deluge of corruption, pouring from the headwaters and perverting every strand of waterways of this river, cannot be stemmed. We are but scholars of the martial arts. We cannot be a levy, let alone a dam, to stop that flow. Yet there are virtuous ones who seek to purify the rivers of these putresfactions. We, or at least our mentor, felt that we must help them. It may have been his personal sense of justice. Perhaps it was his own way of providing us with that last bastion to save our homeland. I have not inquired him, for he is a man of few words. I suppose his intentions behind his actions matter not when we have already failed. We could not stop the levee from leaking. The flood took us who stood next to the levee to defend it, and it left us with no choice but to abandon our home. It was no easy decision to leave the nest behind. The blade lineage under our mentor's guidance. We were all small feathers, each minor officials of their own. Escorp sent the Chu-Uno-kun after the mentor. We have lost many fellows in the process, yet I must consider ourselves lucky. Though our forces have dwindled, we were allowed to convene under the same banner once again. One day, I would like to pen a letter under the moonlight again. Before my brush with death, does memories of the past return to me. So I wield this blade to protect my fellows, to prepare a new home for us. Though the red plum blossom wilts with time and lose their beauty, I shall bloom them nonetheless, so that this fleeting moment may be treasured. How long has it been since we departed our nest? Though I write not under the moonlight, I had brief moment to write with my brush. My fellows have diligently sought a new home for us and led us to the back streets of T-Corp. Yet, it was already occupied by a different syndicate. It needs not be said that the conflict was inevitable. Something cast its shadow over the moon. They call themselves the Hang-Un, dark cloud. The cloud may eclipse for the moon, for a brief moment indeed, but when the wind blows and when time passes, the cloud will scatter like others. And before the majesty of the moon, the cloud is insignificant as a speck of dust. This cloud shall be cast from the skies like a splendid shower of plume blossom petals. It may be by my hand, our mentors, or another Salsu's. Whoever it may be, the outcome is inevitable. The cloud shall scatter, and the red plume blossoms shall bloom from our foes, as it all should be.
Good night, Radish. Sleep well.
I might bring pasta as a slicer. Because we have our tanks, and then we have a pretty good, decent selection. I just need to level up Salsu. I'm pretty sure I can level up in the middle of the dungeon, if I remember correctly. So let me use some boxes.
나쁘지는 않았지. 이제 다음 열차를 기다려볼까?
치열했으나 좋은 끝내기였다.
끊어놨어. 숨통 죄다.
Might have to use the rest of our boxes. I hope I can get more.
어줍잖은 결과에 들뜨지 말도록.
봉오리가 벽구려 결실을 맺은 게로지.
Oh my god, we're still not. That's still not enough. Are there boxes in here? There are. Yay, we can get boxes.
아, 간만에 바깥 공기 좋았어요.
That should be enough. Question mark? Should be. Let me just threads. I don't think we can get any more from here. Can we do our daily threads? No, we did not.
어줍잖은 결과에 들뜨지 말도록. 우리가 사냥할 고래는 더욱 크고 사악하다.
탄환은 계속해서 만들어지고 방아쇠도 계속해서 당겨질 겁니다.
치열했으나 좋은 꿈.
Okay. 86. We just need a. As long as we don't touch fasts. Yeah, we just need 50. I do need 50 more to. Probably just use some Don Quixote shards at this rate. Since her skin... There might be one more skin that comes out for her though. I don't know. I'll just do it. YOLO. Go.
다음은
당신 회사가 항상 정답은 아니죠. 때로는 저들은 스스로 흩날리는 꽃잎이 된 것도 자각하지 못할 것입니다.
이 못이 궁금하시군요. 이것은 엔사의 경험 곧 큰 난이 벌어질 것만 같다.
He doesn't even move that much. It's interesting.
끝까지 지키려 하겠다.
가판!
검의 흐름을
오티스나리가
문이 열리면
영마의 삶.
당신한테만 알려드릴게요.
I don't think he has a
사실 여기 높으신 분이
newish
저희
skin.
집안분들이랑 친분이 있으시대요.
That's 3-star?
네.
숨어 있어.
고래는
나눠 먹는 건 좋은데
역시 그녀의 말이 맞아요.
And he doesn't have anything worth
더
transferring
많은
into.
정화를 이뤄내야만.
교육팀의 팀장으로서 제가 알려주는 것은 한 가지입니다. 이곳에서는
장갑.
Nor does Gregor really. I do really want to get Sinclair, but I won't be able to get him yet. These are all the characters I still need. Oh yeah, and I still need to get this Gregor skin. Shit. I need to do this before the season 3 ends, otherwise I won't be able to get it. That's gonna be a pain.
밤엔 불빛이 얼마 없으니까 조심조심하자고. 여자만 옆에 꼭 붙고. 알겠지?
Maybe I can just start dumping shit into Gregor. Oh god, I have nothing for him. That's gonna be a problem. Years to. I don't think we did the. Oh, there it is. Alright, let's see how we do on the first run. This is gonna go so terribly. I know nothing about this. Let me pull up just like a thing. I have any idea of what I'm doing. Probably don't even need it. It's 10 things, so just less than 10 turns each.
정리 시간이다.
Alright. I'll just take everybody. That's new. Oh boy, the mermaids. 2 waves. Okay.
그렇지? 잠시만.
I gotta kill this in less than 10 turns. Less than 10 turns.
기세가 수그러지는 걸. 반격의 기회. 저놈을 추적해.
늘어졌네 저거. 맞추기 쉽군.
Oh my god, bro.
아름다운 것.
Normal to slash. Blunt
뭘
maybe?
잘못했는지 아는 적들이 흔들흔들. 기회 아니야?
Oh god. The boat's tilting. Not gonna lie, it gave me a bit of motion sickness there. Never actually experienced motion sickness in a game before. It's probably because I'm tired.
칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
벌써 끝나가는군.
살을 베어내고
지금은 기세를
나를
다시
보호해라.
잡았군요.
뭐 위기에 강하다 그런 거야.
된다면 사월을 건너니
다음은 어디요?
가까워진다. 항이 끝.
Yeah,
조금씩
that
나아가고 있네요.
interesting.
계속 힘내주세요.
Don should have enough, yeah. I'm attacking Don, you're attacking Don. Okay.
여기다가
나를
말하면
보호해라.
녹음되는 건가요? 아, 힘내세요.
내가 눈에 새겨주게.
Bro.
흐트러지게. 이런 동료들 상태에 신경 좀 쓰셔야 할
It's
것
bad.
같은데요, 관리자님.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
효과적이네요. 이 분수를 어디요? 게 좋겠어요.
뛰어들 까
선원들,
우리가 우세를
나를
점하고
보호해라.
있어. 하지만 여기서 방심하면 안 돼. 지휘팀이라면 완벽하고 빈틈없이 모든 걸 끝마쳐야 하지 않겠어?
내가 눈에 새겨주지. 자, 잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지
가까워진다.
지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
Oh. I didn't know season 4 was delayed. Why'd they delay it? Alright, we're at turn 7, I think. Let me make some text on that. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I meant text. That was last turn. Last time.
Good night, Scarlet. Sleep well.
Okay. Looked like it was that weird fish thing. I'm just checking for something real quick. Okay, here we are. Okay.
착수.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
Let's try to beat this thing. Less than 10 turns, let's go.
내가 눈에 새겨.
Yes, I have played Lobotomy Corp. I'm thinking next week of just gonna go through it and go all day 50. I'm gonna try and day 50 it twice in a row so I can beat the game officially. I've been meaning to do it, but I've just been so busy that with other games and everything that I just mentally don't want to do it, but I think I really should. I need to sit down and do it so I can finally go through Library of Runia.
제압 개체가 비틀거리는 게 보이네. 아, 이대로 영영 움직이지 못하게 만들어보자. 내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
살을 베어내.
이 작살은 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
흐드러지게.
Slash is Beetle. And so is Pierce. Oh. I did not realize I did rip space.
상황이 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데. 여러분은 하실 수 있을 거예요.
총원 불경.
Alright, let's do this.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요. 잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
상황이 좋다고 할 수는 없지만 여러분은 하실 수 있을 거예요.
된다. 4월을
다음은 어디요?
타겟 무력화 확인.
공적을 인사과
Now the fun begins. Alright, let's get this thing. Oh, we got 5 turns to beat this thing. Otherwise, we're fucked. Let's just go all the way. telling me you can't clash this? Why the fuck can you not clash this? Who the fucking clashed this? Are you serious? Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me? An unclashable fucking... Why am I not able to clash this? Oh, unclashable. Oh, fucking course. Okay. Well. Bullshit. It's bullshit.
총원 불격! 저놈을 추적해!
그래서 카론이 안전벨트 잘하라고 했잖아. 총원 불격!
좋아. 장까지 찢어주마.
오, 아무튼 놀라운
순서에
한
따라
방이네.
대상을 제거합니다.
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이랬어.
헛! 자! 놀라운 명령이네요. 적을 완벽히 파악하고 있으신 거군요.
가슴 가장 깊은 곳까지 박히도록.
적합한 관리법이었어요.
어떻게 싸그려?
했던 공격
나를
덕에
보호해라.
한결
완전?
수월해진 것 같아요. 좋네요.
How do I do this again? I don't remember what the fossums are for. Okay, we need to kill that. It doesn't matter, we need that down. This is obnoxious.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어. 자,
이 안에 담아주지.
방금 했던 공격은 매우 효과적이었어. 하지만 아직 부족해.
구입하게.
다음 공격은
돛대를
더 잘할
부러뜨리는
수
것만큼
있도록.
중요한 한 방이었어요.
가슴 가장 깊은 곳까지 박히도록.
공격 능력 평가? 양호.
어허, 제대로 꽂혔는데.
육청.
문 업.
조금씩 나아가고 있네요. 계속 힘내주세요.
Boy staggered.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
Die, you stupid fish.
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것.
지금 뭘 잘못했는지는 알기나 해. 드라마에서 봤어.
전술의 승리네요.
대단한 지휘네. 관리자가 아니라 지휘. 와, 아주 박살이
야호.
나는걸.
일기
이기는
부위가
편,
떨어져
우리
나갔네요.
응.
굿hit.
He's staggered. You can kill him.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
종원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
자, 다음은 어디요?
Beautiful. I think that was 9 turns? Breaking the lamps makes the boss use blinded session on them instead of your sinners. Ah, okay, I see. What turn are we at? I don't know. It's not telling me. I think that was 9 though. 1, 2. Should be 16, yeah. Does this tell me? No. We got a brain now to deal with. Don't know what this brain has to deal with. I guess I'll just keep going with the team I have. I don't know. I trust this team. Oh.
이만하면 순항이죠.
Okay.
바람도 딱 좋네.
This could go very bad. Okay. Why are you targeting Ryushu? Oh, this is gonna be obnoxious. Oh. Less than 10 turns, let's go.
사람들, 나를 보호해라.
멀미봉투는 좌석 밑에 있어. 메피한테 토하지 마.
No fucking course it's unclashable. This is gonna be obnoxious.
총원 돌격! 저놈을 추적해!
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
아니, 말을 아끼죠. 효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
땅이 떨리고 있어. 카룬도 흔들흔들.
It's annoying. Without a doubt.
총원 돌격!
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹었어.
이 안에 담아주지.
공격 능력 평가? 양호.
어우, 제대로
내가
고쳤는데.
너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
방금 건 제대로 된 공격이 아니었는데. 혹시 너희들 중에 매뉴얼을 제대로 안 읽고 온 사람들이 있는 걸까?
곧
선원들,
위험한 공격이
나를
찾아올
보호해라.
거예요. 대처하실 수 있죠?
눈에 새겨주지. 이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지.
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이랬어. 단테님, 수감자분들에게
But seeking vines puncture the centers. What will you do?
어떨까요?
Okay, so he targets the least HP and the slowest. Yeah, slowest. So Ryushi will probably always be targeted.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어!
이 전투는 승리할 거야.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
Body's at 300. There we go.
수감자분들에게
Staggered the
잠시
fucking
휴식을
bastard.
보내보는 건 어떨까요?
총원 불격! 해! 자! 저놈을 추적해! 자! 흥! 자!
와, 아주 박살이 났는걸?
일개 부위가 떨어져 나갔네요. 적합한 관리법이었어요.
아름다운 것,
다행이에요.
그렇지 않은 것. 피어나.
Alright, 6 turns. Six turns. $22. Total turns are marked at the same encounter after you finish it. Are they? Really? Oh, up there. I see it. I'm stupid. Yeah, I see it now. Interlude. And then, do we still take the same team? I'm gonna use this time to go to the restroom real quick. I will be right back.
I'm back. How did I get hard eyes?
Okay, there we go. We got this. I believe. I think we can do this. I believe. We're only at 22 turns. And we got, like, how many fights left? Hang on. Fights left. We fought 3. There's 10 bosses, so we're at 8. Okay. Let's do this. I guess this is still a good team, question mark? I don't know what would be the best team for... I'm just gonna say this, question mark? I have no idea, so I'm just gonna... I didn't get you. It's okay, we'll get you on the next Walpurgis night. Alright, I guess I'll just take this team. We'll just stay with the same team. Okay. Station 5, Drudgery. Looks like the shell. I think it's weak to blunt. Or has it pierce? I don't remember. It's been a minute. I'm gonna bring Otis, I think. Even though I'm kinda tempted to bring Sinclair. You even do blunt? No, you don't. You do all pierce. You do blunt? No, you're all pierce too. Well, if I do pretty shitty, I can just reset. Okay. Let's try that. Let's try that.
여기다가 말하면 녹음되는 건가요? 아, 힘내세요.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
육청.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지.
I feel like I'm not doing any damage to this dude.
부상 없이 나오는 게 최고야. 알지?
I could kill the slime if I remember correctly. So I wanna do that. Just in
내
case.
앞을 막을 자는 없어.
아름다운 것, 그렇지 않은 것.
Oh, that did some damage.
종원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로. 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
대성공이야. 아까의 공격으로
신나.
인해서 대상에게
노래
많은
부를까?
피해를 입혔어. 적들이 충분히 나약해졌다는 거지. 끝을 내도 될 것 같아.
귀여워. 아 귀여워.
Are you feeling better? What were you up to this entire time?
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어. 개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여 나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속 나아가 보자.
부위 하나가 끊어졌네요. 이제 좀
부위 하나가
수월해지겠어요.
파괴되었어. 이대로 똑같이만 한다면 모든 부위를 파괴시킬 수 있겠지?
무엇이든 맞출 수 있는 탄원이니 말입니다.
아까의 공격으로 인해서 대상에게 많은 피해를 입혔어. 적들이 충분히 나약해졌다는 거지. 끝을 내도 될 것 같아.
I don't really know what to do against this boss.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Aww. You okay, baby bunny? This guy's gonna take forever.
여기다가
나를
말하면
보호해라.
녹음되는 건가요? 아, 힘내세요. 노래배들.
종원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로. 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
방금 어떻게 하신 거죠? 깜짝 놀랐어요.
You can see me game.
Big brain strats.
내가 있는 곳까지 흔들리던데.
네, 완벽한 돌입이었어요.
총원 불격.
Yeah, he does. It just
저놈을 추적해.
takes a while.
사냥이 성공적이었네요. 이 흐름대로 사냥을 끝내러 가보죠.
아름다운 것 완벽한 한 발을
부위 파괴.
Okay.
그때를 부러뜨리는 것만큼 중요한. 오, 아 이런. 아무튼 놀라운 한방이네요. 격발.
There we go.
아까 했던
Broke it
공격
open.
덕에
Yeah!
한결 수월해진
And
것
everyone's
같아요.
staggered! Oh boy! Oh well.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어. 여기다가 말하면 녹음되는 건가요? 아, 힘내세요.
총원 불격. 이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
여기다가 말하면 녹음되는 건가요? 아, 힘내세요.
Why are people still staggered? This is getting really annoying. And we're taking poison like crazy right now. I don't know what to do. This is really bad.
총원 불격.
쨍그랑 부위가 조각났어. 계속해도 돼.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
아까 했던 공격 덕에 한결 수월해진 것 같아요. 좋네요.
후배배들.
와, 아주 박살이 났는걸.
일개 부위가 떨어져 나갔네요. 굿힛.
육참. 헐떨.
Oh, we actually get to see yield my moans. Interesting.
장전.
적들이 우세해. 며칠 동안 합동훈련을 계획해봐야겠네. 훈련을 하고 나면 다들 많이 달라지더라고.
Annoying.
뺀다면 4월을 건다.
당신을 인도해주진 못해도 따뜻하게 안아줄 수는 있어요.
Die, you stupid piece of shit.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 너는 반드시 부서진다. 수인가.
이대로 가면 난파예요. 알아들어요?
I'm gonna retry. I don't know. I don't. This isn't going as planned. I don't know what to do.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해.
Actually, hang on.
100초만 기다려줄게.
I think I'm gonna take out Don Quixote. I think I'm gonna take out Don Quixote for this fight. I feel like she's not. She's doing okay, but I don't know. I don't know. I need tanks, I think.
정리
need-
시간이다.
I need egos that will like ebony
오케이,
stem and shit like
작전
that.
지역 진입 확인했어.
네, 입감 양호합니다.
내 뒤로.
일발 장전.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
육참.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
완벽한 한 방에.
쨍그랑 부위가 조각났어. 계속해도 돼. 조금씩 나아가고 있네요. 계속 힘내주세요.
벤담 사활을 건너
공격 능력 평가 전부.
그놈한텐 다른 공격
방금
방법을 연구.
부위 하나가 끊어졌네요. 이제 좀 수월해지겠어요.
무엇이든 맞출 수 있는 탄원이니 말입니다.
내가 있는 곳까지 흔들리던데.
네, 완벽한 돌입이었어요.
완벽한 한 발을 위해. 다 죽어라.
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여나가서
맞는 거야.
부위 하나가 파괴되었어. 이대로 똑같이만 한다면 모든 부위를 파괴시킬 수 있겠지. 조금씩 나아가고 있네요. 계속 힘내주세요.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
안심이다. 고통은 없어.
거기까지.
I'm trying to take down the slime things because I think I remember something about the slime shit. It's been a minute.
방금 건 제대로 된... 아까의 공격으로 인해서 대상에게 많은 피해를 입혔어. 적들이 충분히 나약해졌다는 거지. 끝을 내도 될 것 같아.
내 뒤로.
Fuck.
그래도 언제나 추월할 수는 없으니까.
아무튼 놀라운 한방이에요.
후. 내가 있는 곳까지 흔들리던데.
네, 완벽한 돌입이었어요.
Let's do that.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
승리를 위해서라면
치명적인 한 방이었어.
거의 진압되겠는걸요?
맞아. 여기까지 다 울리지 않았어?
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을
우와,
기억하는 게
아주
좋겠어요.
박살이다.
일개 부위가 떨어져 나갔네요. 굿 hit.
와, 성공했어! 보여? 개체가 더 이상 움직이지 않네. 이대로 남은 대상들도 전부 움직일 수 없게 만들어보자.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
항상 지켜보고 있었지. 일발장전. 안심이라. 고통은 없어.
우와, 가름도 깜짝.
마무리. 안심이라.
부위 파괴. 돛대를 부러뜨리는 것만큼 중요한 한 방이었어.
위험 요소 제거. 타겟 무력화 확인.
공적을 인사과에 보고해두겠습니다.
완벽한 한 방을 위해.
깨달았나?
격발.
적 중에 정신 못 차리는 녀석이 있네.
처리해 볼까요? 인도적인 조치는 필요 없을 거예요.
벤다면 사활을 건다.
거기까지. 위험 요소.
전술의 승리네요.
대단하시는데. 관리자가 아니라
공격 능력 평가 양호.
제대로 꽂혔는데.
안심이다. 고통은 없어.
우와, 가름도 깜짝.
내 뒤로.
쓸데없는 관심 필요 없다.
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이랬어.
This crab is a pain in the ass.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
벤다면 사활을 건다. 육천.
그 공 상황이 좋다고 할 수는 없지만 여러분은 하실 수 있을 거예요.
직접 알게 하느라. 그래도 언제나 초라할 수는 없으니까.
대성공이야. 카론 신나. 노래 부를까? 아까의 공격으로 인해서 대상에게
This
많은 피해를
is
입혔어.
really fucking
적들이
bad,
충분히
honestly.
나약해졌다는 거지. 끝을 내도 될 것 같아.
내가 눈에 새겨주지. 항상 지켜보고 있었지.
한 번에 이렇게나 마치 마탕 같네요. 아까 했던 공격 덕에 한결 수월해진 것 같아요. 좋네요.
직접 알게 함이라. 항상 지켜보고 있었지.
위험 요소 제거.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
That was so many fucking turns. Oh my god. Am I actually gonna be able to do it now? 38. Oh god. I have 62 turns left. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I'm still okay. I'm still okay. As long as I do the next.
고통 없이 지식을 얻지 못한다나 뭐라나.
제가 도움이 될지는 모르겠지만 노력해보겠습니다.
Okay. Oh my god, more unclashable. Alright, let's just kill these candles, I guess.
대성공이야. 다른 신나.
방금 어떻게 하신 거죠? 깜짝 놀랐어요.
치명적인 한 방이었어.
거의 진압하겠는걸요?
맞아. 여기까지 다 울리지 않았어?
부대를 부러뜨리는 것만큼 중요한 한 방이었어요. 무지하니까
부위 하나가 파괴되었어. 이대로 똑같이만 한다면 모든 부위를 파괴시킬 수 있겠지?
후, 내가 있는 곳까지 흔들리던데.
네, 완벽한 돌입이었어요.
What do these things do again? Can I see what he does again? What do these candles even do? I have no fucking idea. I'm so confused.
직접 알게 함이라.
거기까지.
공격 능력 평가? 양호.
어우, 제대로 꽂혔는데.
오늘도 즐거운 하루의 시작이네. 그렇지? 잠시만. 볼륨 좀 확인해 볼게. 대답 소리가 잘 들리지 않아서.
Let me just heal.
직접 알게 함이라.
칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
He's dying a lot faster than the crowd, though.
깨달았나?
오케이, 작전 지역 진입 확인했어.
네, 입감 양호합니다.
And I guess we do good old smackaroonie of the candles again.
랜다 사월을 걸어.
놀라운 명령이네요. 적을 완벽히 파악하고 있으신 거군요.
Candle
아주
down.
박살이 났네서.
일개 부위가 떨어져 나갔네요. 전술적으로 불리한 판단일 텐데요.
뭐
부위 하나가
항상 준비할
끊어졌네요.
수가 없잖아.
이제 좀
완벽한
수월해지겠어요.
일이라면 다르니까.
아까의 공격으로 인해서 대상에게 많은 피해를 입혔어. 적들이 충분히 나약해졌다는 거지. 스플레도 될 것 같아.
I need to get these candles lit.
아름다운 것, 완벽한 그렇지 않은 것.
방금 했던 공격은 매우 효과적이었어. 하지만 아직 부족해. 다음 공격은 더 잘할 수 있도록.
아무튼
아까 했던 공격
놀라운
덕에
한방이네요.
한결 수월해진 것 같아요. 좋네요.
랜덤이 사월을 건
일발 장전.
깨달았나? 카론, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
랜덤 사월을 건 내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹었어.
무엇이든 맞출 수 있는 탄원이니 말이야.
부상 없이 나오는 게 최고야. 알지?
당신들은 상관없을지도요?
완벽한 한방을 위해. 일발 장전.
아름다운 것, 그렇지 않은 것. 희한해.
Yeah.
이
Less than
방식을
10.
기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
꽤 전이적이고.
Less than 10.
야따.
Health. Butterfly. Oh god. Oh. Well, that's, not good. Mm. I'm thinking. I'll just take this team.
GZ, what does that mean?
뭐야? 레이더에 뭐가 잡히는데?
네, 분위기가 이상하네요. 현장 쪽에서
That is a lot of attacks, buddy. Of fucking course it's unclashable.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
That is a lot of health.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
방금 했던 공격은 매우 효과적이었어. 하지만 아직 부족해. 다음 공격은 더 잘할 수 있도록. 오늘도 즐거운 하루의 시작이네. 그렇지? 잠시만, 볼륨 좀 확인해 볼게. 대답 소리가 잘 들리지 않아서.
Hello, Olivia. How are you?
놀라운 명령이네요. 적을 완벽히 파악하고 있으신 거군요.
I might be a bit quiet because I'm trying to think.
칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
부위 하나가 파괴되었어. 이대로 똑같이만 한다면 모든 부위를 파괴시킬 수 있겠지?
How are you still able to fly with no wings?
저것들이 뭔가 기운이 없어요. 기회가 온 걸까요?
Good job, Sunshower.
쓸데없는 관심 필요 없다.
방금 공격은 좋았어.
여기다가
이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
Refraction shadow lingers amidst the
힘내세요.
licking tongues of the crimson flame.
Oh boy.
내 뒤로. 이봐.
You've been here.
어떻게 자신 있어?
How many turns did you complete the railroad?
일발 장전.
Fuck. Dark shadow lingers. Its form was vague and mercurial, yet somehow you could tell that the shadow is the very core of the moth. If the shadow could be separated from the flames, its heat may momentarily subside. Oh boy. Oh, Lord. I believe in you, Gregor. Oh my god. But oh, it had to be less?
잘안 될 수도 있지.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해.
Oh boy.
100초만 기다려줄게.
I misunderstood the mission.
직접 알게 하리라.
뭘 잘못했는지 아는 것
You fell asleep with the stream on. Oh. Yeah, you missed the event? Oh, you got 79. Good job.
적합한 관리법이었어요. 다행이에요.
I'm just hoping you'll be under 100. I'll cry if it's not.
이봐. 버틸 자신 있어?
앞으로 강력한 공격이 다가올 것 같아. 미리 말을 해줬으니까 못 피하는 직원은 없을 거라고 생각해.
I just feel like I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh. Okay. Good job, Gregor. You fucking suck. Ass.
공격 능력 평가? 양호.
어우, 제대로 꽂혔는데.
저것들 좀 보세요. 고약한 먹물이라도 뒤집어 쓴 것 같은 얼굴이네요. 잘 먹혔나 봐요.
랜덤 4월을
격발. 효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
Yeah, my Ryushu died
한방 먹였어.
last turn. Or last boss.
숨은
So I don't have Ryushu with me right now. So I can take her into this fight. I might have to restart. Ugh. How annoying.
적들이 이기고 있어. 카론, 먼저 가버릴 거야.
I'm not killing this thing fast enough.
완벽한 한 발을 위해.
Goodbye, cost.
행발 장전.
땅이 떨리고 있어. 카론도 흔들흔들.
파도가 밀려올 것만 같은 그런 냄새가 나요.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Yeah, I have
가슴 가장 깊은 것까지 박히도록.
the Fast ego, and then I have the angel one. Pursuance.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 너는 반드시 부서진다.
전술의 승리네요.
대단한 지휘인데. 관리자가 아니라 지휘관이었던 거 아니야?
아니, 그... 많이 아프죠.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게. 내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
But yeah, I have all the stuff I need
여행은
for
목적이 있어.
this. It's just, ugh. I just feel like I'm a horrible player. I'm gonna be really mad at myself if I don't get under 100. I'm
버틸 자신 있어?
really, really upset at myself. I'm not gonna live it down for a while.
이 전투는 승리할 거야.
방금 했던 공격은 매우 효과적이었어. 하지만 아직 부족해. 다음 공격은 더 잘할 수 있도록. 앞으로 강력한 공격이 다가올 것 같아. 미리 말을 해줬으니까 못 피하는 직원은 없을 거라고 생각해. 부위 하나가 파괴되었어. 이대로 똑같이만 한다면 모든 부위를 파괴시킬 수 있겠지?
Dumb butterfly.
승리를 위해서라면
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
뭐가 뜻대로 안 됐나 봐.
기만 전술이 잘 먹혀든 모양이네요. 이제 각계 격파만 남았군요.
I mean, lust, bloom. I don't think there's lust in this. You okay?
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
공격
I won't yell at
능력이니까
people for backseating. I just...
어우,
If I don't want backseating, I'll definitely state it. Like, probably through the lobotomy corp, I'll probably be like, no backseating. I'll do it my own way. I gotta do it my own way. I gotta be my good old manager. I don't believe in myself. Alright, we need to be less than 6 question mark? Okay. Fuck.
중요한 일이었는데.
오케이,
미안하다.
작전 지역 진입.
This seems like such a hard fucking thing to
일단
do.
양호합니다.
거기까지.
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이 됐어.
육참. 헐떡.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것.
칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠? 부위 하나가 끊어졌네요. 이제 좀 수월해지겠어요.
쟤네 좀 봐. 속이 메스꺼워 보여.
How's your health looking, bud? Of fucking course, Don Quixote staggered when I want her to not be staggered. Bro, can I never win? I can't fucking win to save my life. There's no fucking wins.
육참. 헐떡.
쓸데없는 관심 필요 없다.
Flesh was yielded. We did it, yeah.
효과적이네요.
Get fucked, you stupid piece of shit, butterfly. Get fucked, you piece of shit, butterfly. 6 turns. Woo! Get fucked, you piece of shit, butterfly. Alright, how many fights left? 1, 2, 3, 4 fights left. Okay. $52. Okay, sanity's going up again. We're back at 90%. I believe. Oh, look at my poor team. Okay. I will allow backseating. Who should I fucking take? I don't know. I don't know who to take against a hob. Cause that's fucking mermaids and a hob, right? So, and I don't even know who the terminus is, so... Who the fuck should I take? Who the fuck? I have no idea. I kinda wanna bring Heathcliff. Rabbit Squad Heathcliff. I kinda want to. I don't know though. Cause he's really good as Picard. He's good as Picard. I don't know.
Help! Help!
I don't know who to pick. Picard health is resistant to pierce. Picard. Okay, so then I should bring Picard anyways. I'm really thinking this. Sorry. I'm really trying to think this. Maybe I'll just stick with the team I've got. You just spam Sun Shower and Blind Obsession. So you brought Spice Bush or Otis's Sun Shower. Okay, so I have like 3 tanks, or 2 tanks technically, and technically a 4 tanks. I have 4 tanks. I'm trying to think. Ugh, this is so hard. I'm so dumb. Why am I like this? I'm not ready for hell. Also, a thing to consider is also if you have enough DPS to burst down a hub, you don't need to kill Queequeg and Starbuck. Oh. Spice Bush? Okay. Spice Bush. I want to cry. Nom 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 ba dum bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum bum bum. I think I'll just do this team. Can I go back and change it later if it doesn't work out? I don't want to move if I fuck up. Oh, why is this so hard? I don't know. Although Hob has the passive that fully heals or when staggered. That is true. I think this is the right comp. I just don't know who to bring. I just have to think about, like... I think this is a good team. Okay. And we'll just go with this team. Alright, mermaids. Mermaids. It's just another, probably an easy fight thing. Probably to waste time. So...
가스 점화. 엔진 시동.
Oh.
제가 도움이 될지는 모르겠지만 노력해 보겠습니다.
Wait, can I go back and change it then? Oh fuck, I didn't know.
총원 불격.
Too late now, I guess. Oh, I can. So I don't know if I'm gonna use Honglu. That's why I'm like, I haven't used them all run.
전술의 승리네요.
대단한 지휘인데 관리자가 아니라 지휘관이었던 거 아니야?
Let me go back then. Let me go back before I beat this then. Let me go back so that way I can change them out then. So I used Ryota, but I don't... Re-enter. Okay, let's do that. What's his passive? One ally with the most... Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do Ting Tang. And base Ryota. Who basically doesn't even have a passive. Don't look at her level, chat. It's okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
기차와 같이 달려나가겠소.
Hello, Farmington man. Are you?
오케이, 작전 지역 진입 확인했어.
네, 입감 양호합니다.
I'm very good. Working on this beautiful
저놈을 추적해.
railway. Oh god, it's already ending badly. We're gonna try and do a perfect 100 first try. It should be possible.
흐드러지게. 벌써 끝나가는군.
적 중에 정신 못 차리는 녀석이 있네.
No, I don't even know what that is.
인도적인 조치는 필요 없을 거예요.
Yeah. No. Sorry.
Wing bonk me.
벌써 끝나가는군.
심장.
방금 어떻게 하신 거죠? 아까
선원들,
했던 공격
나를
덕에
보호해라.
한결 수월해진 것 같아요. 좋네요.
Oh god, there's 3 waves. I just noticed that.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
Oh my god, I keep losing clashes. I got 3 turns to deal with, and I have to deal with this shit.
우리가 우세를
나를
점하고
보호해라.
있어. 하지만 여기서 방심하면
We're
안
just
돼.
gonna retry. This is already
지휘팀이라면
really, really bad.
완벽하고 빈틈없이 모든 걸 끝마쳐야 하지 않겠어?
자, 맞서보죠. 우리들에게 이깟 파도 별것도 아니잖아요. 물의 배들. 아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것. 저 부패처럼 흔들리는 놈이 제1 사냥감이겠네요. 가서 끝장내죠. 물의 배들.
육체 살을 베어내고
흐트러지게.
다음은 어디요?
사계 무력화
나를
하겐.
보호해라.
공적을 인사과에 보고해두겠습니다.
된다면 사월을
흐트러지게.
살을 베어내고
총원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로. 바로 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
한 번에 이렇게나
가까워진다.
마치
함이
우리
Fuck.
우세를 점하고 있어.
Are you serious?
여기서 방심하면 안 돼. 지휘팀이라면 완벽하고 빈틈없이 모든 걸 끝마쳐야 하지 않겠어?
What a waste of a turn. Oh my god.
가까워진다. 함이 끝.
와, 성공했어.
How annoying.
보여? 개체가 더 이상 움직이지 않네. 이대로 남은 대상들도 전부 움직일 수 없게 만들어보자.
보자 너. 늘어졌네 저거. 맞추기 쉽고.
자, 지금이 기회인 것 같소. 방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
필살의 집념이. 담겨있지. 보았나? 저건 이렇게 짓이겨졌다.
방금
확고한
어떻게
승리가
하신 거죠?
눈앞에 있다.
깜짝 놀랐어요.
아까의 공격으로 인해서 대상에게 많은 피해를 입혔어. 적들이 충분히 나약해졌다는 거지. 끝을 내도 될 것 같아.
Free me from my pain. This game hates me.
총원 불격! 자! 총원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로 파괴가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
적 다수 사상 확인.
융단 폭격 같았어.
참, 이런 상황인데도 어떻게 끝이 보이네요. 조금만 더 해보죠.
보자 너.
피하네.
타겟 무력화 확인.
공적을 인사과에 보고해두겠습니다.
총원 불격! 자!
공격 능력 평가. 양호.
이 작살에
제대로
필살의
붙였네.
집념이 담겨있지.
칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠? 모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
방금 했던 공격은 매우
지금은
효과적이었어.
기세를 다시 잡았군요.
하지만 아직 부족해.
뭐
다음
위기에
공격은
강하다.
더 잘할 수
그런
있도록. 내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
맘.
살을 베어내고 가까워진다. 항해 끝.
9 turns. It's going. activating on my team right now to fight first stage of good ol' Ahab. Gaslight Queen.
가스 점화. 엔진 시동.
오늘도 즐거운 하루의 시작이네. 그렇지? 잠시만, 볼륨 좀 확인해 볼게. 대답 소리가 잘 들리지 않아서. 내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
We're at 62 turns. I don't know if I'm gonna do it. Mathematically, it doesn't seem possible now.
총원.
I don't know.
조명이
We'll see.
전멸하는 저곳으로. 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
I'm really concerned.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
적 중에 정신 못 차리는 녀석이 있네.
처리해 볼까요? 인도적인 조치는 필요 없을 거예요.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
You think so, Garen? I don't think so.
늘어졌네 저거. 맞추기 쉽고.
Especially when I'm missing flashes like that.
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것.
Mine.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지. 보았나? 저건 이렇게
공격
진리해졌다.
능력 평가?
야호.
양호 승리가
이기는
눈앞에
어우,
있다.
제대로
편.
붙였는데.
Yeah, I've not ever gone over 10. Except the crab fight. The crab fight I did 13. Because I was really struggling on that fight. But I expected that. So that was already a planned countermeasure, technically. According to my calculator, 61 divided by 3 is 20.3, so 20 rounds. I have 20 rounds per fight. Theoretically. I think that's right. I don't know. I don't know. I could be wrong. My math could be wrong. My sanity's going down. I don't know. I'm freaking myself out.
저놈을 추적해.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
I just need to make sure that I don't go over 10 here.
다시
Which means you have to kill a Hobbin.
공격은 좋았어.
지금은 기세를
이대로
다시
One fell
잡아주면
swoop.
좋을 텐데.
뭐 위기에 강하다 그런 거야?
벤다는 사활을 걷는다.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
Here we go.
성공적이었네요. 나를 보호해라.
이 흐름대로 사냥을 끝내러 가보죠.
피워보지.
I corrode!
순서에 따라 대상을 제거합니다.
I don't know, I got really sad thinking about these characters all of a sudden. I don't know. Because all of these characters had families, and they were all fucking screwed over by this fucking whore of a bitch. This bitch right here.
피워보지.
저놈을 추적해.
How are you losing this clash, bro?
상당히 즐거워 보이는데요. 뭔가 기운을 내게 하는 걸 먹었을지도 몰라요.
I don't remember how to beat this.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
피어나라.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
Yeah. She seems like or the type that would test on her kids. Just to have kids so she can experiment on them.
뜻이 부서진다.
Like she did with Gregor.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
Survive.
제가 기세등등해 보여요.
Oh my god, Quick still fucking...
좋을 것 같아요.
How do I end this? Oh my god, I don't remember how to do this. How the fuck? I have no fucking idea. Goodbye.
승기가
Bye, homie.
조용해졌어. 조금 있다. 째깍째깍 해줘야 돼.
It's been a minute. Yeah, I just have no idea how to deal with Queequeg. I got through this fight with pure luck the first time. Pure fucking luck first time.
피워보지.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아. 전술의 승리네요.
대단한 지구인데.
How many fights am I supposed to? How many turns am I supposed to beat this bitch in, anyways? In our first stage.
저놈을 추적해.
좋아. 장까지 찢어주마.
놀라운 명령이네요. 적을
앞으로
완벽히
Wait, what?
감정이
쓰신
다가올 것
거군요.
같아. 미리 말을 해줬으니까 못 피하는 직원은 없을 거라고
너니?
생각해.
What? Wait, what? Nani? I fucked up, didn't I? Wait. I'm so confused. I don't know. Wait, should I just reset? I have no idea. Am I supposed to reset? I have no fucking idea. Oh my god, I don't know.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
I'm already at 10 turns.
오늘을 지켜라. 내게 관심이 쏠렸으니 너희가 공격할
아이고,
기회는
저도
더 많아진다.
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것.
다들 막아내라.
상당히 즐거워 보이는데요. 뭔가 기운을 내게 하는 걸 먹었을지도 몰라요.
I think I'm just gonna I'm gonna redo it. I'll just redo it. Because I already lost, I'm just gonna redo it. I don't know. I feel dumb. I feel stupid. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just pressing buttons.
도움이 될 수 있을
I'm like that kid in a video game that just fucking mashes buttons and hopes shit works. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing in this fight. Oh my god.
보자 너.
저놈을 추적해.
여기다가 말하면 녹음되는 건가요? 아, 힘내세요.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것.
조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
공격 능력 평가? 양호. 제가
어허,
도움이
제대로
될지는
꽂혔는데.
모르겠지만 노력해 보겠습니다.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어!
전열을 지켜라. 내게 관심이 쏠렸으니 너희가 공격할 기회는 더욱 많아진다.
부상 없이 나오는 게 최고야. 알지?
당신들은 상관없을지도요?
보자 너.
아름다운 것, 그렇지 않은 것.
총원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
육청.
Are you fucking serious, bro?
개체의 상태가 좋지 않아 보여. 이 틈을 파고들어서 완벽하게 제압시켜보자.
피워보지.
공격 능력 평가? 양호.
어허, 제대로 꽂혔는데.
다음은 어디요?
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
당신을 인도해주진 못해도 따뜻하게 안아줄 수는 있어요.
승객이 딱콩 한 번 먹였어.
지금은 기세를 다시 잡았군요.
뭐 위기에 강하다 그런 거야.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
기회를 끝.
야호.
나를
이기는
보호해라.
편, 우리 편.
잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다.
늘어졌네 저거. 맞추기 쉽고.
다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
타겟 무력화 확인.
공적을 인사과에 보고해두겠습니다.
벤단 4월을 건다.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지.
전술의 승리네요.
늦으면 리피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
The goal is to shred Queequeg as fast as possible, I think. There's much damage to Queequeg. And if I cannot, just do my best.
벤단 4월을 건다.
이 스며들 듯한 비. 우선 세진을 넘어가겠소.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
갑자기 정말 힘이 솟는데.
뭔가 사기를 진작시키는 행동을 한 것 같네요. 파악 후 공격이 필요하답니다.
벤단 4월을 간다.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지.
그 공격은 적합하진 않아 보이네요. 관리법에 적어둬야.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
갑자기 정말 힘이 솟는데?
뭔가 사기를 진작시키는 행동을 한 것 같네요. 파악 후 공격이 필요하답니다.
피워보지.
시계 돌리셔야겠어요, 관리자님.
총원 불격!
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
전열을 지켜라. 내게 관심이 쏠렸으니 너희가 공격할 기회는 더욱 많아진다. 이스마엘이다. 나는 여기서
적합한
땅을
관리법이
떨리고
있어요.
있어. 가슴도
다행이에요.
흔들흔들.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
피어나라.
방금 했던 공격은 매우 효과적이었어. 하지만 아직 부족해. 다음 공격은 더 잘할 수 있도록.
적들이
막아내라.
뭔가 기분이 좋아 보이는 것 같아.
하론 기분 나빠.
보자 너.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이 넌 반드시 부서진다.
저 개체가 기세를 보여요.
I don't know what to do.
조금 주의하면서 해보는 게 좋을 것 같아요.
This looks so fucking dumb, bro. What the fuck am I supposed to do? I don't know how to deal with her.
착수.
오케이. 작전 지역 진입 확인했어.
네,
I wanna cry. I need Keela cuddles and snuggles. And she's not even here to support me. Bitch, sleep. Woman is asleep. My baby bunny and she's not here to support me. I'm alone. I wanna cry. This railroad's a fucking disaster.
총원 불격!
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Makes sense. I can see that working. That's what I was thinking of actually doing. Just not caring about everyone else and just fucking blasting her.
어우, 제대로 꽂혔는데.
총원 조명이 전멸하는 저곳
Gaslight her ass.
모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
너희 중에 부상 인원이 생긴 것 같은데?
공세에서 벗어날 수 있게 적의 주의를 분산시켜보죠.
Someone save me, my god. This fight is so fucking toxic.
늦으면 메피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
총원 불격! 총원 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
공격 능력 평가? 양호.
어우, 제대로 꽂혔는데. 적중에 정신 못 차리는 녀석이 있네.
처리해 볼까요? 인도적인
I don't know
조치는
which is worse, this
필요
fight
없을
or the fact I'm forcing myself to stay up just to try and fucking do this shit. Which is more toxic. Myself to my own body or... So annoying.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
자, 이쪽입니다.
Nice.
상황이 좋다고 할 수는 없지만 여러분은 하실 수 있을 거예요.
내가 눈에 새겨주마.
Bro, are you fucking serious?
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
육척 열 깎는다.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
참, 이런 상황인데도 어떻게 끝이 보이네요. 조금만 더 해보죠.
피워보지.
가까워진다. 항해 끝.
벌써 끝나가는 거.
다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
타겟
저것들!
무력화.
나를 보호해라.
공적을 인사과에 보고해두겠습니다.
된다. 사활을 가.
그 공격은 적합하진 않아 보이네요. 관리법을 적어둬야 칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
순서에 따라 대상을 제거합니다.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
방금 건 제대로 된 공격이 아니었는데 혹시 너희들 중에 매뉴얼을 제대로 안 읽은 사람들이 있는 걸까?
Oh,
사람들 나를 보호해라.
시계
he could have died in the first fucking turn. Okay. That did not go as planned. Well, time to redo it again. I might just come back to this tomorrow.
늦으면 매피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
What's passive? It's only level 1 for me, I think. I don't even have it, like, really? Yeah, it's only level 2. I don't really level up my egos.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
헛차!
6점.
부상 없이 나오는 게 최고야. 알지?
당신들은 상관없을지도요?
보자 너.
저놈을 추적해!
늘어졌네 저거. 맞추기 쉽고.
달려라 루신한테! 정의는 승리한다!
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
조심하셔야 해요. 정신이나 몸이 다친 동료들은 어떻게 바뀔지 모르니까요.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
맘.
승객이 딱 콩 한 방 먹었어.
저놈을 추적해.
흐드러졌구려. 다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
우리가 우세를 점하고 있어. 하지만 여기서 방심하면 안 돼. 지휘팀이라면 완벽하고 빈틈없이 모든 걸 끝마쳐야 하지 않겠어?
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
다음은 어디요?
가까워진다. 항해의 끝.
다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을
공격 능력
것이오.
평가?
타겟 무력화
나를
확인.
보호해라.
공적을 인사과에 보고해주겠습니다.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
이 스며들 듯한 비. 우산이 새진 않나 모르겠소.
저기,
저놈들
저
나를
개체부터
보호해라.
처리하면 편할 것 같아요.
피워보지.
How are you losing the clash? Oh my fucking god. Are you fucking for real? I cannot. Bro, you can't make this shit up. This game fucking hates me. Holy shit.
좋아. 이장까지 지져주마.
Like, this game has it out for me.
시작이 됐어.
저 개체가 기세등등해 보여요.
I have no idea how to deal with this dude. Do that. She's such a fucking pain, bro.
보자 너.
저놈을 추적해!
피어나라.
방금 건 아무 쓸모도 없었어.
전열을 지켜라! 내게 관심이 쏠렸으니 너희가 공격할 기회는 더
이런-
많아진다!
동료들 상태에 신경 좀 쓰셔야 할 것 같은데요. 관리자님.
피워보지.
놀라운 명령이네요. 적을 완벽히 파악하고 있으신 거군요.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
적합한 관리법이었어요. 다행이에요.
항상 지켜보고 있었지.
방금
이만하면
건
순항이죠.
제대로 된 공격이
바람이
아니었는데.
딱 좋네.
혹시 너희들 중에 매뉴얼을 제대로 안 읽고 온 사람들이 있는 걸까?
피워보지.
곧
선원들,
위험한 공격이
나를
찾아올
보호해라.
거예요. 대처하실 수 있죠?
보자 너.
샷. 샷, 샷, 샷.
육참. 헐떡.
방금 했던 공격은 매우 효과적이었어. 하지만 아직 부족해. 다음 공격은 더 잘할 수 있도록. 앞으로 강력한 공격이 다가올 것 같아. 미리 말을 해줬으니까 못 피하는 직원은 없을 거라고 생각해.
키워보지.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이 넌 반드시 부서진다.
저놈을 추적해.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
자, 다들 아가리 벌.
지금 뭘 잘못했는지
위협 경보.
이야기나 해.
위협 경보.
드라마에서
기억나?
봤어.
저격수한테 머리통이 조준당하고 있을 때 딱 이랬는데.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
전술의 승리네요.
Are you fucking serious?
관리자가 아니라
Suck a
지휘관이었던
dick,
거 아니야?
bitch. Holy shit.
위협 경보.
나를
위협 경보.
보호해라.
소다 기억나? 저격수한테 머리통이 조준당하고 있을 때 딱 이랬는데.
총원 불격. 총원 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
적들이 흔들흔들. 기회 아니야?
보자 너. 육참. 헐떡.
Please, for the love of fucking Christ, on a stick. Holy shit, please. We're at 15 turns! Come the fuck on!
못 피하는 직원은 없을 거라고 생각해.
It's not even worth it at this point. For fuck's sakes. I'm gonna fucking die. I'm so done with this.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
당신을 인도해주진 못해도 따뜻하게 안아줄 수는 있어요.
부상 없이 나오는 게 최고야. 알지?
당신들은 상관없을지도요?
총원 불경! 자, 다음은 어디요?
Unholy Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. I would have to do it in 24 turns. Is that even possible? It would be 12 turns each.
정리 시간이다.
I did not grow up. This is just my on-chan for me.
선원들이여. 자, 너를 깎아내라.
저것들 상당히 즐거워 보이는데요. 뭔가 기운을 내게 하는 걸 먹었을지도 몰라요.
Alright. We have to kill her in 12 turns. If we don't, we fucked up. Full speed towards your heart. And you're not reclaiming myself. Leaving behind the
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
behind the. Okay. So we kill her in less than 10. We kill her in 5 turns, obviously, eyes.
이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
Between you and me. One blood. I want black and white.
하룬,
You've
기다리는
got
거 못해.
your evil
100초만 기다려줄게.
Oh, I forgot to set this. Your evil's predefined. Hold on tight. My compass is curiosity. My compass is curiosity. I cried the strain on you and me. Let us be free.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
벌써 끝나가는군. 놀라운 명령이네요. 적을 완벽히 파악하고 있으신 거군요.
적 중에 정신 못 차리는 녀석이 있네.
처리해 볼까요? 인도적인 조치는 필요 없을 거예요.
Gosh, your mermaid setting sail.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Speak to my soul. Round 2.
대상이
When it snapped, my compass was swallowed by the sea. My compass was swallowed by the sea. I curse this relationship between you and me. What I wanted in life. Evil's created. Evil's created. All the time. My compass curiosity. Compass curiosity.
관리자가 아니라 지휘관이었던 거 아니야?
승리를 위해서는
승객이 딱 한 방 먹였어.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것 같아. 나만 믿고 다시
보호해라.
작정했어. 도움이 될 수 있을 거야.
보자 너.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Must be too hard. Must be too hard. How the fuck did you lose that? Oh. He dead. Oh, I didn't realize. Oh, goodbye, Don Quixote.
폭격이라도 있었던 거야?
전방위적인
Whoops.
피해입니다. 우선
승객이
엄폐를.
조용해졌어.
I should have read what that
조금
did.
있다. 째깍째깍 해줘야 돼.
Our compass was swallowed by the sea. Our compass was swallowed by the sea.
칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
나만 믿고 답에 집중해줘. 도움이 될 수 있을 거야.
All the time, our compass is curiosity. Oh, which battery is that?
항상 지켜보고 있었지.
Like, I should have been egoing, but I didn't realize it was echoing cry.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Technically, I wasn't even paying attention. 하하하.
방금 했던 공격은 매우 효과적이었어. 하지만 아직 부족해. 다음 공격은 더 잘할 수 있도록.
아군 사상자가
Alright. Time to reset.
징조네요.
That's enough of my babies being murdered in cold blood.
때가 왔다, 선원들이여. 자, 너를 깎아내라.
개체가 조금 유리한 환경에 놓이게 된 것 같아. 하지만 우리가 걱정할 건 하나도 없어. 최선을 다할 거잖아.
Fun. Oh gosh, I am mermaid setting sail. At last, full speed
내가
towards your
눈에
heart.
새겨주지.
Full speed towards your heart. And
저놈을 추적해.
leaving.
칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠지.
When it snapped, my compass was swallowed by the
오케이. 작전 지역
sea.
진입 확인했어.
Compass was swallowed by the sea. I curse this relationship between me and you.
I want to black and white, clear cut. Your evil's predefined. Your evil's predefined. 내 앞을 막을
All
자는
the
없어.
time, my compass is curiosity.
이제는 내피가
나를
먼저 갈
보호해라.
거야.
Oh gosh, your mermaid setting sail. At last, full speed towards your heart. Full speed towards your heart.
완벽한 한 발을 위해
가슴 가장 깊은 곳까지.
Cleaning.
공격 능력 평가. 양호.
어우, 제대로 꽂혔는데.
Leaving behind the
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
and it's not.
방금
Our
공격은
compass was
좋았어.
swallowed by the sea.
효과적이네요.
Compass was swallowed by
기억하는 게
the
좋죠.
sea. There's this
승객이 꼭 한 방
relationship.
먹였어.
선원들, 나를 보호해라.
To black and white.
대상이 특수한 공격을 하려나 봐. 이 정도는 대비할 수 있지?
Your evil. All the time, our compass is curiosity. Compass passes curiosity. Let's cut the strainer.
내가 눈에 새겨줘. 저놈을 추적해. 쓸데없는 관심 필요 없다.
이런 동료들 상태에 신경
gonna
좀 쓰셔야 할
stop
것 같은데요, 관리자님.
Gosh, you're not setting sail. At last, don't speed towards your heart. Don't speed towards your heart. Enough, I'm reclaiming myself. Can you rewind? You behind the
보자 너.
When it
가장
snowed,
깊은 곳까지
our compass was swallowed by the sea.
놀라운 명령이네요.
Compass was
완벽히
swallowed
파악하고
by
있으신
the sea. Curse this relationship between.
쓸데없는 관심 필요 없다.
I want it black and white.
이 안에 담아주지.
전술의 승리네요.
대단한 지휘인데. 관리자가 아니라 지휘관이었던 거 아니야? 너희 중에 부상 인원이 생긴 것 같은데?
공세에서 벗어날 수 있게
Curiosity. My compass is curiosity. I'm in the stream.
무대 배들.
좋아. 장까지 찢어주마.
적합한 관리법이었어요. 다행이야.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
방금 했던 공격은 매우 효과적이었어. 하지만 아직 부족해. 다음 공격은 더 잘할 수 있도록.
모든 화가들은 파우스트가 알아.
I'm reclaiming myself.
여행은 목적이 있었지.
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이 됐어.
이런 상황인데도 어떻게 끝이 보이네요. 조금만 더 해보죠.
When it snowed, our compass was swallowed by the sea. Compass was swallowed by the sea.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이
Between.
담겨 있지.
Black and white. Round 3, here we go.
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것.
위협 경보. 위협 경보.
소다 기억나? 저격수한테 머리통이 조준당하고 있을 때 딱 이랬는데.
보자 너.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식. 나는 이스마엘이다. 나는 여기서.
총체적 난국이에요. 머릿속에서 또 경보가 울리는 것 같아.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
들려? 너희 부상 인원이 너무 많은 것 같은데.
Yeah, I think this one's done.
그러게요. 작전 수행 능력을 유지할 수 있을지 의문이네요.
I'm starving. I might end for now, though. I'm getting really tired and I don't even... I'm tired and I'm hungry and I'm stressed. I literally stayed up all night and I still haven't beaten this piece of shit. I'll just work on it tomorrow, I guess.
아휴,
I'll finish it tomorrow.
바쁘시네.
I'm sorry.
이거 너무 앞서가지 마.
I'm just way
경호이랑
too...
발 좀 맞추자고. 어?
I'm getting really hungry and frustrated right now. Like, I'm actually really hungry. And I don't think it's water because I'm drinking a shit ton of water. Alright, everybody. I don't see anybody online, so I'm just gonna end. Alright, we'll finish tomorrow. I'm gonna be doing some Fortnite stuff with some friends, and then afterwards we will do more. We will finish good old Railroad. Ugh. I'm debating on Rabbit Squad Heathcliff right now. I might. I don't know. I haven't.
이렇게 기다리는 동안에는 맛있게 한 대를 쭉.
Bro, my boy's smoking in the background, bro. Yeah, we'll do the rest tomorrow. Yeah, I need a break. I need a break. Otherwise I will tilt. My sanity's at 0. I'm at that point where I'm like, something's gonna die, and it's probably gonna be my monitor, and yeah. I don't want that, so we're not gonna do that right now. I just feel like I could have done it better. I feel like I could have done this better. And I'm really mad at myself for doing so poorly. I don't know. I have high expectations in myself for being a shitty gamer. Alright, everybody, thank you so much for watching and putting up with my shit. See you all tomorrow. Good night.